hold on, I'm picking my nose. Alright, cool. Fuck. Alright, hi everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Hi 15. This has been a game that's been on my backlog for quite a while, and I know that I was playing Pikmin 2 last time, but you know what, let's add a little bit of diversity to the lineup, I guess. I mean, I only stream 3 times a fucking week, right? So, I mean, I might as well make these slots pretty fucking worthwhile, right? So, anyway. Today, we're going to be playing, Ender Lilies. Quietest of the Nights. Whatever the fuck that means. Hi, welcome to the rooftop. I hope everyone's doing well today. It is really fucking warm today, and it's bordering on the level of, like, uncomfortable, where I'm gonna have to start fucking streaming in my underwear. My real life underwear, not the model's underwear. But yeah, no, that's definitely a thing and a half. I've never been able to handle temperatures over, like, 75 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm fucking terrified of the summer. I mean, I'm moving out into a place with, like, actual central aircon shit later this year, but I don't know. You don't have you have a window open finally. Yeah, I mean, I always have, like, a window open here and there. Just, like, it's nice to have. Really, while you're working Hi, Icy. Hope you're doing well, dude. Airing the place out. Yeah, I air out the place a lot, mostly because of the fact that, I mean, usually when I'm cooking, and also, I don't know, it's just nice to have, like, a window open. Hope you're doing alright at work, dude. Hope you're having a fun time. Anyway, let's get started with Ender Lilies. This has been a game that's been on my backlog for quite a while, so I don't know what the fuck to expect. You got rich people stuff. AC, central air, what a treat. Yeah. I mean, I bought myself, like, an actual home, so, like, at last we meet. Sorry, this is story. I'm gonna put this on hold. At last we meet. I can hardly believe it, yet here you are, alive and well. Can you hear my voice? I can't hear your voice. This is a textless prompt, but okay. Oh shit, I got shit on my forehead. Cool. Huh. You seem to be awake. And none the worse for wear. I don't know who's talking, so I'm just gonna... Did I frighten you? Oh shit, it's cool night looking, dude. You can thank the priestess for my corporeal form. Do you remember what fate befell this land? So you've lost your memories as well. Let us be rid of this place for now. It may be the best for you to see the state of things outside for yourself. Big think emoji. X. X is attack. Alright, left, right. With D-pad movement, okay, I can crouch. Cool. I can look up. Okay, so slashing keeps me up in the air. Alright, I gotta figure out controls. That's like the first thing. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I got myself like an actual place that I'll be moving to later this year. So, I mean, I might as well fucking invest in a place that actually has central air. I don't know, man. Having lived in... I remember when I lived in Boston, Oh, wait, I can... Okay, I can grab ledges. Cool. When I lived in Boston, I lived essentially in like a brick oven. And that was pretty fucking bad. Alright. Wield my powers your own. You seem to be more than capable. Okay. Thank you, video game. I can murder people. Gonna normalize shooting customers. Of course. Of course, what better way than to give the proper customer service and then shoot a customer as you ring up their order. LT. Alright, that's gonna be weird if fucking L2 is the fucking... If L2 is the action button, that's gonna be really funky. Hi, can I touch this? Ah, interesting. Your apartment is a brick, so you understand it. Yeah, so, like, when I was back in Boston, so I already don't do well in heat, right? But, like, what ends up happening is... Oh, okay, so R2 is my dodge. Got it. Are you gonna... Okay, cool. I can just iframe through enemies. Got it. Yeah, so when it came time, when it was like May, it was getting around like 80 degrees, and what was really shitty about that is that I'm in my room with, you know, my computer going on, and, you know, so that significantly raises the temperature, probably like a few degrees, and since I don't really go out, the windows aren't really doing anything. I've got fans going on 24/7, right? Yeah, it just turns into fucking misery, and I spent that summer just, like, I spent that summer just fucking melting every single day. I remember going into work sweating like a dog. It's pretty bad. Okay, alright, so these controls are pretty alright. This soundtrack is already pretty promising. It's very, oh. So, L1 is pray, so I'm assuming that's Sippy. Dear Sigrid, I want you to deliver the amulet onto that white priestess. It's a necklace I bestowed upon all priestesses. But I've imbued it with a blessing. I'm certain the ward will protect her from the threat of the blighted. Wards can be broken and restored, but that is something only a priestess can manage. I count on you to see this through. Yours, Aline. Alright. I don't know what button that is to open the main menu, where you can access all manner of information. Okay, select. Got it. Oh, alright. That's a lot of cool information. Umbral Knight. Oh, Black-garbed Knight awakened from a deep slumber. Though not but a blighted spirit, they still retain some semblance of who they are. Cool. Actions. Prayer. Oh, alright. Wow, they really just have mapped out, like, everything, huh? Like, dodging and jumping. Like, you can somehow lose these. I don't know. Adorable Chibi, by the way. Thanks, man. It was really funny because, I was talking to my fiance. I was like, I'm gonna be playing this game today, right? And she was like, I can't really add many Noona elements to this. So she drew Noona in a white dress and then just gave her a gun and was just like, alright, yeah, that's it. Amulet fragment. Part of an amulet worn by a white priestess. The tiny shattered fragment still glows a faint light. Wait, plus 5 max HP? So, is that permanent, or? Okay. Alright. We're still going through tutorial staging. Alright, fun. I don't do well in heat. You dog. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. That's kind of the best way to describe it. I've said I'm like a dog in heat, and I don't mean that in the horny way. I mean that I'm sweating from literally every fucking pore I have. I will kill you with friendship and this gun I found. Exactly. Alright. As the mind, body, and soul of those afflicted with the blight is consumed, rot spreads throughout. This rot possesses superb regenerative properties, granting undying flesh. The link between mind and body is cut in time, and the host is driven purely by the wrath of the blight. I see. Respites act as checkpoints. Resting will restore your HP along with spirit and prayer uses. So it's a bonfire! How fare you? Let us rest a spell. Oh, that's cute. Using Respite will restore your status and save the game. You can access blighted memories, rewatch any previously viewed cutscenes that you've encountered. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Save. Okay, so it's not an autosave. That's cool. Okay. Let's go. Alright, this is a no-hit run, by the way, clearly. On the Blighted 2. There are blighted whose minds do not fade. There is no saving grace. However, it is said that they must endure an eternity of pain and suffering. The miracle of the White Priestess is the only true salvation for those who come to be cursed with the blight. I see. I don't have like a stamina meter, right? I can just spam fucking dodge left and right. Dude, holy shit, I'm dash dancing. Welcome to... I'm playing Melee. This truly is the Melee of Dark Souls. Anyway. Alright, so there is at least 5 frames. There's at least 5 frames turnaround. Okay. But dodging seems to be almost instant and turnaround. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. Is it weird that I start breaking things down into how fast I can do them just by, like, frames? But beat Godric third try. Nice, dude. I'll be honest, Godric's not really that... Oh, fuck, I took damage. I fucked up! So much for the no-hit run. Is it bad that, like... I mean, Godric's not that hard of a boss, right? Like, I don't... No-hit. Yeah, there we go. Rip no-hit run. Feels bad, man. Alright, cool. I can't wait to get my shit pushed in by this game. I don't know how hard this game is gonna be. I just know that this game is technically Souls-inspired, Metroidvania-inspired, so... I kind of wonder how bad this is gonna go. I do really like this Umbral Knight dude. He's pretty fucking baller in terms of how he looks. I am really happy that I pretty much have an infinite dodge, though. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, nice. I kind of wonder if there's, like, spirits that I can upgrade and everything. Wait, can I dodge in midair? I can dodge in midair! Holy shit! That's really cool. Also, it's a hidden passage. I mean, is there anything to the right here? Okay, that seems like progress. Alright, I'll stop doing this. I kind of wonder, is there... So I'm assuming the other spirits are going to be mapped to my triangle and my circle. When are we getting a Souls-like porn game? Dad, have you ever played, what is it? Have you ever played, actually, never mind. I shouldn't ask have you played, but there's, like, all sorts of fucking stupid porn games on Steam, right? I think my favorite one is, like, it's not my favorite one, but, like, there's a lot of really stupid things in the distance, where, stupid, games, like House Party, where you go around and try to seduce girls, but it's like, hi, you're a big guy. Okay. Amulet Fragment. Max HP plus 5. Part of an amulet worn by the right priestess. Okay. Cool. Well, if that's extra max HP, then I'll fucking take it. There's plenty of, like, porn games on fucking Steam. I'm sure you can find a Souls-like that is that exact thing you want. That'd be fucking stupid. Alright, cool. I got a hidden passage, an extra max HP. I also opened a door in the distance, and I don't know what that's supposed to be for. I'll worry about that later. Low-key quality porn games. Low-key quality porn games are the best. Oh, okay, so this just, like, loops me back here. Oh, so I didn't even have to find the hidden passage. Fuck, man. I'm already finding, like, secrets, and this game is like, no, you don't get to find secrets. You silly boy. You silly weirdo. Low-key quality porn games are always the best. Yeah, there's something, so I'll be honest, sometimes there's just like poorly drawn porn or hentai, and I am kind of a fan of that, so I don't know, man. Hey, I leveled up. The Parish Way. Carriers of the Rot appeared from the land of snow, bringing calamity to Land's End. Said to be the ancients' revenge, the Rot drove people to madness and transformed them into monstrosities. Carriers of the Rot came to be known as the Blighted. I've seen some pretty, like, stupid art of stupid, like, poorly drawn art, and to be perfectly frank, it's not the worst thing I've ever jerked off to. Tainted by the Blight, never to die. We call these creatures the Blighted. Okay. Alright, let's save, and let's move forward. Dude, you know what's fucking awesome? Oh, this looks like a boss arena. Hello. The air is thick with the rotten blight. Take heed. To protect her, I must. Oh, alright. Hello, like a Nier Automata style character. Okay. Whoa, that's pretty fast. Whoa, okay. Dies instantly. Dad, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a professional gamer. I'm sure I'll get like a... I'm sure I'll get like a projectile attack eventually. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's sippy while we're at it. Guardian Seagreed. Calm down. You got big. Ow. Wait, that's an active hitbox on her hands. Cool. Well. Alright. I keep fucking up the timing on that. There we go. That's not so bad. I say as I had to heal twice and got hit a bunch of times. I was supposed to protect you. It's okay. I feel like there's supposed to be a sound effect there. I adored the Priestess of the Fount. She was our only hope against the immortal Blighted. With unflinching resolve and a smile on her face, she epitomized radiant tenderness. My sister's letter informed me that the priestess was in poor health. It seemed the burden of her purification rituals was taking its toll. I couldn't rejoice at the peace she brought at the cost of her own well-being. Moreover, I couldn't forgive myself for not being able to protect her as a guardian. No, it was my own sister who was chosen for that role. In my darkest hour, I found solace in Lily, who is much like the priestess herself. Even if I couldn't serve her as a guardian, the least I could do was protect her. But then the rain began to fall. Is there something wrong with the rain? Cries of pain rang out in the distance. The chief guardian called it the rain of death. I gave Lily sanctuary and took my weapon in hand. The rain never let up. Oh, that's a little tragic. So all I know about this game is that it's a pretty fucked world. So Guardian Seagreed swings an iron ball to attack surrounding enemies. Sub-skills have a cooldown and limited numbers of uses, but can be used in conjunction with other skills. Seagreed guarded the sept to protect the White Priestess Lily. Never-ending bloodshed caused her to be consumed by madness. Wait, I can double jump? Oh, cool. Oh shit, that's awesome. Wow, that's pretty fast. That opens up a lot. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of platforming in this game then. The soul has been purified and no longer imprisoned by blight. When in that memory just now, the woman called you Lily. Surely that is your name. If you retrace the memories of the blighted in life, you may just remember something yourself. I like Umbral Knight. He's cool. He's my dad. It may prove difficult, but can you carry on? Alright, nice. Oh, cool, yeah. Fuck yeah, I can double jump. Alright, this is how I've traveled literally everywhere now. Fucking hopping. Look at this kid's script! Look at this kid's script! Alright, slightly increases maximum HP. A rosary worn by White Priestess Guardian. Extensive training took place underground until someone was chosen to be your protector. Okay. That's interesting. Soiled. Okay. You possess blighted spirits with skills at your disposal. Spirits can be equipped at respites. You have a relic in your possession. Okay. Alright, nice. Yeah, I guess. Let's do that. Relics. Soiled. Fuck yeah. And there's, okay. Save, and let's depart. Cool. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why is this not... Wait, what? Hang on. I don't understand. Alright, whatever, it's okay. I mean, no. Oh, so there's a number and limit of what I can do. Okay. It seems like a AoE move, I guess. Or not AoE, but like... Yeah, it's AoE technically. More of like a molly, I guess. You missed the first 24... What's happened from the start? We woke up in a fucked world. That's it. We have amnesia. We have a night spirit following us around. The world has been tainted by something called the Rot, and the enemies in this game are called the Blighted. And then we killed a maid, and now she's our friend. We purified her soul or something like that. Are you alright? Don't push yourself. Take a rest. Oh, I rested for no reason then. Oh, that's cool. The, what is it? I like the fact that your spirits essentially, you know, hang out with you whenever you're resting. The Reign of Death, the Bringer of Blight. The soundtrack is really good. Not gonna lie. Chaos had taken the villagers long before even my arrival. But did the rain end them, or the Blighted? My bond with the priestess is a perennial one. I may not be able to lead the charge in this form, but my blade is yours. Don't look so surprised. You think me the sort of wretch to leave a child out in this horrid rain? Let's trudge on. Huh. Alright. What the fuck are you? Have you met before? It seems their cognizance faded before succumbing to madness. They don't appear to be a threat, but best keep your distance. Rose Leonard, Dear Bale, thank you for your continued service in ferrying the White Priestess and her guardians. My son hopes to one day be as fine a coachman as you, to ride as gallantly on as fine a horse. Please do call on us when you visit the parish. Blessed be the tranquil white light, Groa, Chief Guardian. Murdering people so their vengeful souls will haunt me, something I know of people who care about me, albeit not the good way. Not exactly. Basically we purify people's souls, and... Oh shit, alright, so this is the Hollow Knight level where, I get smacked by things just by touching them. Got it. You can't believe this game inspired Elden Ring. Dad, this game is Elden Ring. I say, and I get hit by every fucking stationary enemy in this game. Alright, cool. Alright, that's fine. I don't gotta kill that guy. Alright. It is funny how much Souls has been an influence over the past, like, fucking decade for so many indie games out there. But then there's also a lot of, like, indie games out there that don't really understand what makes Souls tick. I mean, like, some other companies, what is it? The first, like, big, I guess not really AAA, but the first big, like, game company to, like, try it was, like, Lords of the Fallen, I think, was one of them. And then now there's Code Vein and a few other ones, like Jedi Fallen Order or whatever it is, or Star Wars Fallen Over. Anyway, red and white flowers. Lily may find flowers blooming with their mystical power that may help her on a journey when destroyed. What is it? Red flowers, blight wreath, flowers that restore spirit uses, and the blessings of mat. Okay, so white is, so red is ammo, white is, sippy. Got it. Cool. Nice. Alright, that's cool. I don't know why I dodged into that. Alright. I mean, I probably didn't need to do that, considering, you know, I had full maid, I guess. Alright. What is it? Guys, have you been checking out the Hololive Fest? Hololive Fest? Fucking watching my Oshi Watching my Oshi fucking get a 3D debut. Guys, you don't understand. I'm literally Ryan Gosling now from the movie Blade Runner 2049. You guys don't understand. Alright, cool. Nice. I'm just gonna abuse the hitbox. Yeah, there we go. Nice. This is cool. Since, like, Sama Goobers, you understand? Jesus Christ, Dad. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, the 3D models look really good. I think the one... I mean, some of them have things about them that I think are a little weird, right? So, like, I saw Ame's, and, like, the way that her jacket... What the fuck? Huh? Can I do something with this? Guess not, huh? Alright, well... Gotta get the, Metroidvania part of this going. But, a few of them... Yeah, I think Gura's model definitely looked the best out of all three of them. Because, like, Ina's model's issues had, like, her arms were too skinny. And then you have Ame, and, like, the coat that she was wearing felt a little too... Oh, God, you're a boss fight? Okay. Do I get, like, an extra spirit because of you? The pain, it's unbearable. But yeah, Ame's coat sticks a little too, like, harshly to her body, that it's a little funky. Separated from its mother in the midst of a terrible storm, the boy set off for the White Parish in search of help. He never arrived. Well, okay. Thinking about Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order makes me wish Star Wars games nowadays would allow you to do whatever you want, whether it be... Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like Star Wars is one of those things where, like, it's so obsessive about being... I don't know. Star Wars has always been very, like, meh about, like, oh, who's the good guys, who's the bad guy. Actually, no, not really, right? Like, the Jedi have always been sort of, like, pee-pee-poo-poo, but, like, considering their whole shtick is more about, like, following the religion associated with it versus sort of fulfilling your own selfish needs. But, I mean, I don't know. Morality in video games has always been so fucking stupid because it's always a binary choice, one or the other, right? And I mean, like, I guess Star Wars is a pretty good, like, franchise to do that with, but I don't know. Ever since Disney took over I mean, Disney also kind of killed the fucking, Disney just killed the fucking soul of everything else. Oh, something approaches. It's the horse! Bloodied! Man, you look fucked, or rather, it follows. I sense no clear mind. It seems to be drawn by your amulet. Perhaps they were once in service to a white priestess. Is your desire to assist us? You priestesses are a rare breed. Wah. Okay. Knights of the Republic. I mean, yeah. I also never played Knights of the Old Republic, but, like, Star Wars has never fucking interested me, I guess. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, Disney took over pretty much everything, and, like, I guess in some way there's no real soul to anything, I guess, anymore. It's a little shitty, but whatever. Spirits. Alright, let's see what you do. Performance arc leap and lands with enough force to scatter and damage surrounding enemies. Okay, cool. Let's save. Wait, does the boy also exist as well? No, not here. Alright. Oh, there we go. So now if I sit down, does he appear? Yeah, there he is on the right. He's a little fucky-wucky. Alright, what are you? The soldiers of the nation rose to face the blighted, but struggled in vain. In the end, the prayers of a woman in white saved the kingdom. Her words, the only thing capable of purifying and stopping the blighted. Revered by the people, this woman came to be known as the White Priestess. Yeah, I mean, like, even if you look at, like, early MCU, like, movies, right? Like, hold on, I can't... Oh shit, I mean to do that. Yeah, even if you look at like older MCU movies, I guess, cape shit and whatever, a lot of them had a more. I mean, I hesitate to use the word soul because that's just like a buzzword from fucking like, you know, M or not M, fucking TV, right? Or V, I guess, right? But like, the thing about a lot of like older Marvel movies was that they were a lot more practical in their effects, so a lot of the colors popped out. So if you watch like the original Iron Man, it is so fucking overwhelmingly vibrant in comparison to anything produced nowadays, and it's so fucking bizarre. What a deep forest and almost entirely submerged. Okay. Whoa. You got projectiles. My favorite. Oh, you got poison. I don't like that. Okay, cool. So, I don't know, man. I hate how everything nowadays has to be, like, digitally done. And I get why studios do it. It is cheap, right? But it's sort of a frustration with the way that... it is sort of frustrating to see that, like, a lot of companies aren't willing to embrace more practical effects. I mean, there are plenty of practical effects, right? Like, apparently... Like, when they were doing the newest Spider-Man movie, they blew up a bunch of cars on a bridge, like, on a bridge that they made in studio, right? So, I mean, like, clearly there's still some level of practical effects, but, I don't know, something about a lack of, like, something about, like, an over-reliance on digital, you know, visual effects has sort of ruined my overall enjoyment of a lot of movies in general. Fuck. Okay. Same goes for most horror movies. We don't get a lot of gore. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's sort of interesting how much, like, grindhouse films have sort of, like, fallen out of favor in terms of horror movies. But I don't know. I don't regularly watch horror movies, so I don't really know what's, like, good or what's not good, right? Because, like, I've always liked the psychological thriller, right? That's why something, like, I don't know. I've always liked the psychological thriller. I've always liked, I don't know. I guess I'd have to watch more movies to really understand. Like, I haven't ever watched Evil Dead, right? But I know that, like, that's the grindhouse. It seems this was once a village. Alright, so we can go to forest or village. Ow. You piece of shit. Something with the unions, they don't want them, instead they overwork and underpaid everyone. Yeah, it makes me sad that there's a lot of, like, visual effects artists and also just animators in general. Yeah, CGI is easier for them, right? It's the way. Oh fuck. Oh god, dogs in every fucking game. But yeah, no. For a lot of I can't step on that, can I? But for a lot of studios, yeah, CGI is technically easier to produce. Okay. And you know, as it's ultimately cheaper than like. Actually, you know, buying a car or a prop car and fucking blowing it up with, you know, actual industrial amounts of C4, probably. So, like, to me, that makes sense, but at the same time, I'm sitting here thinking, like, it sucks that that level of practicality, like, you have to, you lose a lot of the believability that goes into a lot of, like, stuff like that. I don't know. Like I said, I've never watched, like, say, Evil Dead, so, like, despite how much that's essentially the grindhouse, when it comes to films. Alright, so that, fuck, there's a thing up there. I want it. But, yeah. There's a whole variety of different ways to make, like, a horror film, but, like, I don't know, there's a lot of shitty, like, jump scares, or there's a level of, so, like, horror is one of those things that's, like, weird, really subjective, right? Because you can't have something that's too, like, you know, pee-pee poo-poo, right? Like, in your face, because if the characters are too stupid, then it's, like, not really that great. But, like, there's a level of camp that goes into a horror film, like any Resident Evil game, but, like, the first hour of Resident Evil 7 for most people is still considered, like, to be very, very fucking terrifying, right? The whole movie is just cooked. Yeah. Right? So, like, there is a way to make gore and like, all sorts of shit like that incredibly fucking terrifying. It's just how you go about approaching it. So, Ah, fuck, model, please. Please. Capture my face. I swear to God. Alright, there we go. But, like, it is sort of a little fucked to work with. But, like, I don't know. Over-reliance on jump scares isn't really horror. That's why, like, I don't really consider FNAF that much of a horror game. It's because it's like it's for your zoomy receptors. I do think it has okay ambient. I don't know. I've never played the fucking games, and I don't really care to. But like, yeah, it is one of those things where I've just never really, as a person with like not general anxiety, but like, I can be an anxious person, alright? And I don't know. I just don't really consider that kind of horror to be that enjoyable. Which reminds me of the whole horror film Brain Dead are just a fucking asshole that doom themselves and they survive. Well, yeah, right? But, like, there's nothing wrong with having a horror film with characters that are fucking stupid, right? Like, think about it. Like, that sort of... What is it? The girl who became a guardian lies underground. Okay. Can be used to enhance skills. Oh, that's cool. The sorrowful muck is stagnant but glints with a faint light and allows you to enhance your skills at respites. Okay, cool. I can't open that, but I can come up here, and I can't do anything else here. I can't dive, can I? Swim. Is a dreadful swimmer and cannot hold her breath for long. She can paddle along the surface, but cannot dive under blighted water. Okay. Interesting. Some sort of parody. Yeah, no, Cabin in the Woods was supposed to be a parody, if I remember correctly, which is why they have, like, everything in it. Right? Don't watch... I've noticed a lot more violence in shows in comparison to movies recently. Especially recent cartoons. I think it depends on what platform you're watching them on, right? Because, like, Invincible works a lot better than a lot of other cartoons because it doesn't shy away from the amount of violence that it has on screen, right? Like, I don't know, when you get to the ending of, like, Invincible, the amount of carnage and destruction that happens is so much more impactful than a lot of other people because, like, than a lot of other shows because it's like, oh, like, look at what essentially the Superman can do, right? And like, fuck, I just tried sippy juicing as if I was playing Bloodborne. Or something else. But like, for example, like, Invincible is really fucking good, because at the end, like, he saves the pilot, right? And then Omni-Man comes down, and he's like, hey, yeah, like, do you feel better that you saved this pilot? And then Omni-Man just grabs his face, squishes it, and like all you have is just like a stump above the jaw, and like that is super effective, and that's just really effective visual storytelling just because of how much more grotesque and fucked it is, right? Like, not shying away from violence has always been something that a lot of other platforms can do. Also, like, a lot of these shows are produced on platforms that have the flexibility to do that. Yeah, so the first boss we fought was the White Priestess's, or Lily's maid. And killing her, we got a skill that allows us to pretty much deny area, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think, like, there's a lot of really weird and funky things, I guess, with the way that, like, production works. I mean, if you think about it, even for, like, cape shit, right, as sanitized and PG-13 as like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe is, there's a, like, Daredevil on Netflix dropped the F-bomb. The dreaded word, the word that I can't say on television. The one that goes, fuck. But yeah, no, I make that joke way too often. Ow, ow, fuck, I dodged! Please, game. I'm getting bummed out we don't get high-impact violence in cinema no more. Yeah. It depends, I guess, right? Like, violence has to serve some form of, like, purpose, and violence has to serve some form of purpose in a movie, right? Because if it's just like needless violence, then I feel like it can get, you know, fucked with. It can sort of devalue the overall sense of violence, right? Because like in a high stakes drama where there's a lot of talking and someone fucking gets shot and it's a grotesque kill, right? Like that's why Joker hits so fucking hard. I mean, not because I think it's like a really like, you know, emotionally impactful film, but because when Joker ends, right, and Arthur Murray blows out the dude's fucking brains and goes like, "You get what you fucking deserve!" Bang, right? Like, that's a really grotesque thing because the entire movie had hardly, like, zero violence. I mean, I know there was people that got killed earlier in the film, but, like, that's not, you know, you get what I mean. So, alright. Cool. It just has a lot more of it has a lot more impact because it's used a lot less, right? So, in a sense, that's a situation where it's, you know, less is more. Ow, I dodged into that. Why bother using anything when I can just smack them with Knight? 10 out of 10, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like cinema is it's such a like a subjective fucking medium, and that's like everything, right? It's like if you don't like a game versus someone else liking a game, right? I generally think that there's a lot of ways to go about affecting an audience, and I mean clearly there's a lot more people that there's someone like you, Icy, who really likes high impact violence, but at the same time there's some people who, if you're watching a slower film, less violence is technically considered probably more effective in its storytelling. But I'm also, like, maybe I'm also, like, a fucking soy boy that really likes, like, art house films. Like, I would take one art house film over, like, 10 Marvel movies, so... Fuck. Platforming. There we go. Broken music box. An old lullaby still leaks out from this music box, destroyed in the heat of battle. Dear child, I hope to see you in my dreams. Slightly reduces damage received from enemies. Okay, that's cool. I mean, maybe I'm weird. Right? Maybe I'm too much of an elitist snob when it comes to anything. I mean, I do enjoy a lot of, like, games that, what is it? I spy a shack over yonder. Let's rest our weary bones. Okay. I'd much prefer games that are very, like, or indie games that are very art house, but it has to be a demonstration that they understand the medium that they're working with. Pee pee poo poo, you're sleepy? Dad, it's 4:48 a.m. Go the fuck back to sleep, Nutmeg. You're sleepy, go take a nap. You have a star in your name, Poggers. Yeah. What's the thing that you Zoomers say? Poggy Woggy? Anyway, True Believer's note. After the blinded started to appear in the land's end, many religions quickly began to die out, including the true way. Seeking hope, many flocked to the White Priestess. It is likely that the way of the White Parish arose from there and spread amongst the people. I just remembered seeing some people complaining that people have been shot in certain media, not literally exploding or gushing like a porno squirt play. I think it depends on what you're doing with. Thanks for the make pee redeem, to which I say, I can't talk right now, I'm making piss. No, yeah, totally. But yeah, I totally believe in, like, if you're going to make, like, an art house film, it has to be, like, a blend of, like, understanding the medium that you're working with, right? That's why, like, I don't know, if you watch, like, Birdman, there's, like, starring Michael Keaton, right? That's a film that's really well done, in my opinion. I think there's a few instances where it's a little corny, but, like, I think the way that it tackles being a film is a lot more interesting. Like, the whole obsession with trying to be one take, right? Because there's no redos on Broadway, right? Like, that's a really, really interesting and relevant theme and a really interesting way to make the film. Seems the path leads off from here. Shall we take a look? I guess... Wait, so can I rest here? Oh, shit, this is a bonfire. Or respite, or... Okay. Insufficient slots. Oh, okay. Increases maximum HP. You know what? Let's go with this. People complaining that people have been shot in certain media, not literally. I think there's like a issue with pushing too much gore in a certain way. Like if a person gets shot in film, like I expect them to fall over. But if it's something that's like high caliber, like I don't know, something stylish, they use like a 50 cal, like I 100% expect them to fucking explode, right? So, enhance. Let's go with this. What am I enhancing? Insufficient ancient souls. Let's go with attack plus. I mean, I guess I have enough for both of these. I might as well. I don't know what the meta for this game is, but I might as well fuck with this, right? Let's go back to the previous area, because there was a forest. Horsey. Tarantino knows how to make gunfights look fun. Yeah, yeah. Right? There's plenty of directors that know how to make, like, gunfights and shootouts look interesting and like, fun to watch, right? Like Edgar Wright. Edgar Wright is a phenomenal director. He's probably my favorite director, right? He's not actually... I don't know. Maybe he's my favorite director? Which is weird to say, because I barely fucking watch films. But, like, if you watch the way that he makes films, he has a very snappy style of... He has a very snappy style of cutting and jumping away from certain things that make it incredibly useful to... That make it enjoyable to watch, right? Sharp cuts and edits. And he, like, I know people like to dig on, say... what is it? Say, the Scott Pilgrim movie, right? But the Scott Pilgrim movie, there's nothing that has really replicated the visual style and editing and visual effects of Scott Pilgrim since. And that's something that, like, I really like. Context of being shot by a 32 said people are taking issue out of the chest wound is just a hole with minor external bleeding. I mean, I don't know, man. It's a fucking movie. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think, like, a touch to that detail of something being more impactful or accurate to how it is IRL would be interesting. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, like, I don't think I've ever trusted, like, a Hollywood director or, like, Hollywood in general to really get firearms correct. No, this is, like... Dude, this is like peak Millie. I fucking love this soundtrack, dude. This is super calm. But yeah. A lot of, I really like this soundtrack. This is really pretty. Oh yeah, there's a new emote. Have fun with that. Well, there's still so much to be done. Well, that's alright, buddy. Thanks for your item. I wish there was a cartwheeling spin version. I mean, I could make a second spin emote that is just that, right? I don't know, man. I just thought that the T-pose spinning was really funny. I straight up, like, I was talking with my fiance, and I was like, hey, I need to make an animated emote. And she goes, alright, what do you want it to be? And I stand up on camera while we were video chatting. I just, like, T-pose, and then I just start spinning in circles. And she's just like, alright. I don't know, man. Bone wheel. Oh, God. Bone wheels, fuck. Most traumatizing enemy in all of the Souls franchise. Alright. Okay, cool. There's a lot of interesting stuff that you can do with this game, or at least hitting enemies wise. Okay, this just loops back. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Just as add a crude circle around Noona's limbs to say that's a wheel, and it's a Dark Souls reference. Yeah, Dad, that's my entire channel. It's just references, right? We exist to live in nothing but references, Dad. Alright, if it's not a reference, then you're doing it wrong. Alright. Boop. Take that. Oh boy. Alright, this is a cute platform. It looks very suspicious, but that's alright. Birds. All my homies hate birds. Alright, cool. Nice. There's stuff up above, and I want to get it. One day, I hope I can one day fucking wall jump. It's a silly emote. Also, I think that chibi actually reflects my, the future design of Noona. Hey, look at this, I abused the game's mechanics. Because I can't even swim under... Oh shit, there's people underwater. I don't like that. I can't dodge. It goes with the beat of the music well. Alright. I mean, I guess you're right, it kind of does, huh? But it's also very funny. I mean, it's a 6 or 7 frame animation, so I mean, like, I don't know, man. What do you expect? I just made the GIF really fucking quickly. I mean, I used a GIF maker on the internet, so I mean, I'm glad you guys like the emote. Oh boy. God, fuck birds, dude. I want game developers to stop making flying enemies ever in every video game. Musical box merch when? I don't know, dude. You tell me. I mean, I've talked to people who said that they want to get some of these emotes as stickers in the future, and that'd be cute. Rusted blue ornaments. Increases damage dealt by attacks performed in or around on a body of water. Okay. The first gift ever given to a girl who grew up in the Coven. Lost and washed away by the rain, the engraving on this treasured item can no longer be read. Interesting. Dude, the musical box can be a mini rooftop. That'd be cute. Okay, cool. Oh god. Alright. I mean, it seems like I can kill most of these enemies pretty quickly. I'm out of sippy juices, and that's a little concerning. I hope I find a fucking bonfire soon. Oh, wait. I have found a room with a bonfire. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. I've seen this flower before. Cool. Where's the Noona Fumo, Dad? I gotta make the sound recording of a meaty slap, cunt-soaked doll audibly smacking the hard wall. Dad, maybe one day we'll get the Fumo, alright? But that will be further down the line when I have maybe about 10 times the fucking followers that I do now, as well as 10 times the subscriptions that I do. Alright. Because, like, I don't know. Because, like, think about it. Like, if I have to spend money to actually get the merchandise ready to go, right? So how would it benefit me if I essentially get merchandise that I am losing money for selling, in a sense? So, like, I get where you're coming from, but like, yeah, that is so totally something that I want to do in the future, but I hate dogs. But yeah. You know, I did hear that a lot of people really like this game, but I don't know. I'm surprised that more people haven't really talked about this game in comparison to, like, its competitors, like Hollow Knight. I fucking hate dogs. Alright, cool. stupid. Cool. Can I enter this? No? Alright. It looks like a door I could enter, but unfortunately, I guess not. Well, and it's dead now. Goodbye, dog. Oh, did enemies just fucking die because they fell into water? That's funny. Okay, dogs just straight up explode into blood, I guess, when they jump into the water. That's a little concerning, though. The fucking dude and the fucking merman. Cats. What standard enemy you like then if you hate? Well, no. If we're talking about like actual pets, I've always been a dog person, right? I generally really like. I really like dogs. Something love and affection that nobody else can give you. All right. Come on. Boop. But yeah, no, I'm not that big of a fan of cats. Cats are all right, and they're certainly cute. But I don't know, something about the never-ending love that a dog can give is a lot more enjoyable for me than any other domestic pet. Okay. Do I have a map screen? There, I do. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's just go back to the bonfire. Cool. Hola, soy Amachul, puedes dirme amai sab... I do not speak Spanish, unfortunately. I'm very sorry, Amai. But, I'm very happy that you stopped by. I wish I did speak Spanish, because I would love to converse with you, man. Lethal Identical Sludge caster thing. It's supposed to apparently be like a kid. Let's see. Yes, saying call him a my. What? I see. What did you mean by this? 15 smells like cat. I don't know how much. Do you know how many times in a day he showers? Did I check underneath here? Just by curiosity. I'm on a board. So I believe that the spirit that I have, the Cliffside Hamlet youth, is he was separated from his mother in the midst of a terrible storm. The boy set off for the White Parish in search of help, and he never arrived. Dad, what the fuck? Dad, why the fuck would you think that he's like an aborted fetus? Alright, extra HP. I mean, yeah, no, don't get me wrong, like, I know where you're coming from, but at the same time, in most of these games, it's not the first thing that my head goes towards. Lilies Hermosa. Oh, okay. Lily is very cute, my dude. Let's save. Alright. Alright, let's keep moving forward, I guess, right? Item. He looks nothing like a kid. I think he's a slug at least. I mean, so the idea is that they've all changed into monstrous beings because of the light, right? So they're all tainted. In the Coven Handbook, the Coven is a place for sorcerers who seek deeper knowledge of magic and the abyss. We help the jointly established White Parish and aid in blighted eradication when needed. You must meet the approval of multiple sorcerers to join. Researching forbidden arts such as magic of the ancients, wielding a weapon in the tower, and leaking intel to other nations are prohibited. Okay. So, I mean, like, yeah, he looks nothing like a kid. So yeah. There exists a place known as the Coven somewhere beneath us. Okay. The path forward may be flooded, but we must go on. Oh. Yeah, so much for going... Oh, I can stand on the chain. Cool. Wow. Alright, that's very dexterous of you. Amazing. Can I... There we go. Oh! Alright, well that's... Hey, what's up here? Enemy. Dog. Alright, cool, cool. I mean, yeah, he probably just looks like a slug because of the rot, I guess. Dad, why are you so mean to his physical characteristics? The knight has a name? The knight is a... what is it? It's just Umbral Knight, I think, right? Yeah, it's just Umbral Knight. So... like how her dodging is essentially throwing herself onto the ground. Yeah. Ah, shit. I didn't realize that jumping would essentially drop me through the fucking floor. I mean, yeah, no, I kind of like that too, right? I mean, it tells me that she's not really like a combat-heavy character. She has a double jump. Yeah. Dad, we unlocked the double jump. You missed the first 24 minutes of the stream. We unlocked the double jump after the first boss. Okay, cool. Ah, fuck, dude. The music to this game. Oh, fuck, you're a mimic! Ah! Maid! Kill him! That was, I did not see that coming. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, like, that happens in, like, Monster Hunter as well. I think if you get a frame... oh, shit. If you get a frame-perfect, dodge in Monster Hunter, the animation is slightly different. Alright, cool. The animation's slightly different, so instead of, like, dodge rolling, you literally just jump. I was close to seeing her again. What is it? A little bird would be very useful for there. Wink, wink. I don't have any others. I don't have a bird spirit. Is there a certain bird that I can use? Is there a bird spirit, I'm assuming? Fungal Sorcerer. The sorcerer learned much on his travels beyond the bounds of the land end. Despite his return home, he never did make it to the coven where his lover awaited. Feels bad, man. The pots are alive and angry. Dad, it seems like that's every game nowadays, because I finished Elden Ring and, you know, pots like to beat the shit out of me there, too. To my darling, upon reading your letter, I've decided to return. I've seen and learned much on this half your journey outside the coven. I ache to tell you of the scorching and dunes, strange creatures, and so much more. I'll be back soon with your souvenir. All my love, Melville. You don't want to give spoilers? Yeah, no, that's totally understandable. I mean, I'm glad you're not giving me spoilers, so thank you. I mean, there's a lot that I'm looking forward to playing this game, because I hear a lot of really good things about it, so... alright. Can't, like, abuse this, can I? Pots rise up. The pots have had enough of being smashed around. You know, it's funny that, like, the pots are essentially a... it's funny that, like, the pots have become, like, a sort of a big NPC in Elden Ring, because in Elden Ring, one of the... apparently in the internal code, the one pot that hangs around you, right, that you save a bunch and helps you fight Rodon, yeah, apparently he's known as what is it, Potmire or something like that, in reference to Siegmeyer of Katarina. So he's essentially carrying on the torch of the Onion Knight, which is fucking awesome. Amo tu voz. I'm so sorry, but I do not know Spanish well enough, so I'll do my best. Oh god, I fell. Oh. What if I double jump back up? Oh. Interesting. I want to go right first, though. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know, it's always weird hearing people compliment my voice, because I've never thought that much about it, but thank you. Alright. You know, fuck it, let's go down. Whoa! Whoa, this is really cool. It's just... partially water? It's a water elevator. We're playing Minecraft now, dude. What if I drop all the way down here? Oh, God. Ow! That's not good. Oh, okay, so the whole gimmick of this area is that there's a fucking water elevator. That's really awesome. Can I double jump this way to... nope. Alright. That's alright. Still waiting on the Noona boyfriend experience voice pack. Dad, that'd be really weird if I had, like, a voice pack like that. I don't know, like, so I've never purchased a voice pack before, but I've never understood what the purpose of them was supposed to be. Oh fuck, that's a little strange. Okay, so I have to dodge into that. Please die. There we go. Inverted waterfall is sick. Yeah, that's really cool. I do love the music of this area, too. It gives off a very mysterious, you know, foresty vibe to it. It's the... ah, fuck. I don't know how to describe it, but, like... yeah, it's just, like, perfectly. Can't you have one for your car? Is that a thing? I mean, VTubers make voice packs all the time for, like, Niji Sanji and Hololive, and, like, I've never bought one, but, like, I know that there's a lot of people who really enjoy them, right? Made for the win. Noona GPS voice pack. Turn left in 22 seconds. Turn left now. Turn left! Turn left! Well, turn left or I'll come to your house and kill you! Or something like that. There's some hidden colors that'll give you more space for... oh, okay, cool. Interesting. I shall keep that in mind. I'm getting hit by something somewhere. Oh, God. There's a lot of projectiles in this game, guys. My favorite thing. Yes, it's like a little box you plug into the car. It talks to you, so, I think. Oh, fuck. I don't have the airtime for this. Nope. Unfortunate. Feel low, but it's just the make P redeem. Fuck. Dude, having a... if I ever had my own GPS voice pack, that would be really fucking funny. I don't know why. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pull up Google Translate because I feel kind of bad for not being able to understand what you're commenting. Alright, translate.google.com. Alright. If you don't know it. Thank you for that. I did not expect that. Oh, man. I think that is the first time I've heard someone call me attractive on stream. Gets into accident. Pog redeem, please! No, it's the Dookie redeem. Aw, thanks, Samai. Okay, so let's see what the Fungal Sorcerer does. Fungal. It's a fart cloud. Anytime... alright, new rule. If I ever use the Fungal Sorcerer, you have to use the Dookie redeem. Fuck. Oh, that's... read copy pause. Hey babe, did you have a rough day at work? Hey babe, oh wait, I have to read it? Fuck. Hey babe, did you have a rough day at work? Come rest in big sister's lap. There we go, sure. How does that make you feel, Icy? I hate the fact that I had to read that. Bonk from my... oh my, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh boy, alright. So if I go to the right, it sends you. Boop. Alright, cool. You know, it's funny that gets used all the time for horny bonking, but really it's just... anytime I get hit in any of these video games, people try to line up the bonking with me getting hit. I don't know why. Some of the redeems you guys, some of the timing you guys have is always just like so cursed and perfect. Car alarm, but it's the gotcha shot. Oh, that's awful. Sorcerer's Notes. I've been studying the texts of the ancients, and it appears that there's a possibility of a connection between the Blight and one particular branch of their magics. If we could decipher more of the old text found in the Blighted Lands, we could pursue this thread further. Fight with which? Eventually? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering. You can do it with Tesla? Hey, elevator? Oh, new boss. Oh. Oh wait, actually, speaking about witches. Fart. I can shit out a fart cloud. How much damage does this do? Not much. Oh, Christ. Toho! These guys are kind of spooky. There we go. Yeah, there's a... I mean, I hope to find a new boss soon. I've just been wandering. I don't know where I'm going, so... I just found that this forest was a place I could explore, and then I went down this way. Let's see. There's a lot of these sorcerer dudes, fungal sorcerers. I do like how mysterious this area is. It's a very pretty location. I'm fairly certain that I don't have to be here, though, right? Like, this is 100% in the wrong direction, but... I mean, I don't know, it's that gamer instinct. I gotta go in a way that I've never explored before. Alright, cool. Ow. Nice. I do like how there's a lot of... It's pretty generous with the amount of health restored. Kisses your baby. Oh god, it's like when Wendigo jokingly called me kitten. That still makes me like strange, weirded out. Let's see. There's no. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Part of an amulet. Okay, max HP. All right, cool. Extra health everywhere. Man, the weighty ball swinging the maid does some raw energy. Yeah, yeah. What is it? She's just built different, bro. What's the thing that Zoomers say? She's... It hits different. I don't know, man. What the fuck do Zoomers say all the time? I saw like a news article headline saying that, like, apparently there's a new trend on TikTok for, like, high schoolers and teenagers where they're going around just kicking, like, random doors open. And I'm sitting here like, man, what the fuck are these trends? Why? Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Muscle combat made. Hell yeah. Please die. Reminds me of Belfast from Alzir Lane. So, dude, it is bizarre how much... It is bizarre to me how much, like, gacha has become very... Fucking... God damn it. Why are mimics like this? I didn't mean to do that. I keep thinking I'm playing, like, Souls. Alright, so I've discovered I do not like Fungus Boy. Yeah, kids learning door kicking at an early age. Why are there so many of them? I just want to break the pots open. Please, I beg you. Alright, Chain of Sorcery grants an additional relic slot. Hey, that's pretty cool. That was pretty worth it, getting my shit pushed in. But yeah, okay, wow. Alright, so there's all sorts of different things to explore now, huh? I should probably eventually find, like, a place to heal, right? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I mean, okay, that's, like, pretty... That's not so bad. Can I get a sippy juice back? Melville, where are you? Where art thou? Mini-boss, yeah, there we go. Does this just give me the charming sorceress, beset by grave illness, spent her days alone amongst flowers. She waited patiently for her lover's return. He left to seek a cure for her, but she only wished to be with him for what little time was left. I see. Oh, okay. So I guess that's all there is here, huh? Interesting. Cool. Lots of extra stuff. Once the trend of throwing a banger inside to give whoever's behind the ear. So the reason why that article was written was apparently it's giving elderly people, like, heart attacks and terrifying them and leaving them vulnerable, which is, like, yeah. I have a feeling that if that ever happened to me, they'd probably just, like, I don't know, I'd be paranoid and I'd have my own, like, security system set up where I'd probably be recording it. And then after that, I don't know, the possibility of accidentally shooting a teen. Spirits. Alright, let's fuck with this. What is this? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Actually, yeah, no. You know what? That's one slot for everything, huh? Cool. But yeah, no, it's crazy how much gacha has become like ingrained into people's like into mobile gaming essentially, right? Oh, I missed. Oh, okay, so it has to. Oh god, that's not yummy water. That is death water. Cool. Fuck. But yeah, no, like, I've never gotten into gacha, right? Because my money and time is not as, I don't know, man. I've never been interested in it. Pixels on a screen or something like that, right? But, like, man, it's crazy how much people spend in, like, whale and gacha. One time I was at a hawker... what is it? We're one of those, walking salespeople going around selling fireworks for whatever reason, accidentally ends up lighting something in his basket. Everyone just gets showered in rockets, choking in smoke. Yeah, right. Like, that's a little concerning. Yeah? Well, I can shoot you from far away. There we go. Projectiles. Fuck yeah. Ah, nice. Cool. Let's see. Alright, I'm getting the hang of, like, dodging and movement in this game. I mean, a lot of these enemies are pretty easy peasy, it seems like, so... Let's see what this is. Oh, shit, that's baller! That's fucking awesome, I love that. That's a really cool move. I like that. Can I hit this? Hey, it's a shortcut! I did it. This truly is the Dark Souls of, pretty atmospheric games about little girls in the wild, I guess. I don't know, man. Stupid as shit. Alright. Is this death water? I hope it's not death water. It is not death water. It is tasty water. I do really like this. Can I... What happens if I use it in midair? Okay, so it spawns in front of me. So if I try that again... Alright, yeah, and it has a pretty... It staggers enemies and knocks them back. Nice! Dad, that's a little weird. Don't say that. I don't want to be associated with you in public. Hey, inverted waterfall. That's really cool. What if I go all the way to the top? Is there something up here? Or is this just like a... Hey... It's a skill replenishment. Cool. Alright, nice. How's the platforming so far? The platforming is okay. Nothing like Hollow Knight because I'm generally curious but I want to pull up bullshit. Platforming hasn't been so bad so far. Oh god. Please, get away! Ah! Weird. Fuck you guys. Alright. If I drop all the way down here. Cool. There we go. Nice. Dead motherfuckers. Left and right. Let's hit this. Go back into water. Please don't be a mimic. Okay, cool. I am, like, genuinely concerned that anything and everything is going to be a mimic now. Cool. Alright, so there's, like, turrets in the water. Platforming so far hasn't been so bad. Like, it seems to be less of a focus in comparison to, like, the combat and other stuff, so... Ow. Ow, fuck. Cool. But yeah, I mean, Hollow Knight's platforming only got really bad towards the end of the game. But, like, I've also have considered myself generally okay at platforming, which is the reason why I didn't find Hollow Knight so frustrating to play. Okay, so yeah, this opens up a door here. Let's see, what am I doing? Nice! 2 for the price of 1. But yeah, no, like, I remember, yeah, Hollow Knight only really got bad when you got to, like, the White Palace, right? And that was something that I think everyone witnessed it on stream as I fucking sat there for like 2 hours getting hit by saw blades over and over again. My god, that was painful. And it's funny because apparently there's like an optional area that's completely like... There's an optional like platforming area called the Path of Pain, I think it was. And that's just like, hey, did you like the platforming section? Did you like Kaizo Mario from like 2003 Super Mario Brothers, you know, ROM hacks? Yeah. Hope you die kind of shit. Alright. Wow, alright. So we've come pretty far. God damn it. This map is already looking like a nightmare in the sense that, like, I am going to spend literally an eternity exploring anything and everything. And that's going to be pretty bad. The Parish Way 3. Witnesses of the priestess's miracles knew they had found the savior. They spread word of her blessings, and slowly, the White Parish took from. The White Parish worship no god. Rather, they follow the guidance of the White Priestess, living so as not to fall prey to the Blight. Theirs is a peaceful existence, with days spent praying for tranquility over those who have been purified. What is it? That's gonna be pretty bad. Wait, hold on. Sorry, my fiance messaged me about stuff. She also... I also realized that I misspelled Dispair in the fucking title of the stream. I'm just gonna say that I'm not a clever man. I'm not a clever person at all. Don't worry about it, I'm fucking stupid. Wait, I just rusted, it's fine. Cool, alright, let's move. I kinda wish the movement was a little faster, but I also shouldn't be... I realize that asking a character that is not really a combat character to begin with is to move faster is a little concerningly. Hello? What are you? Oh, this is really pretty. Ow, fuck you. Ow. That looks like a big explosion. Ow. I could probably take another hit before I should probably consider healing. I should probably consider healing. I keep having my moves come out too slow. Okay, so it's always 2 balls before she moves or does something else. Alright. Ow. Eat shit. I need to be jumping when this... Oh, cool. Of course, there's always a second form. That's a pretty cool design. Oh god, what the fuck? Well, I didn't realize I was fucking playing Toho all of a sudden. Alright, last sippy. Oh god, that hurts. Ow. Okay. This music is really fucking phenomenal. Ow. Okay, that's the first death of the stream. Margit is a bitch. He is a bitch. He's also a very, very frustrating... He's a tough first boss. Wow, alright, that's the first death of the stream. That's a little fucked. Hi, Sar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you're exploring and not directly going straight to Margit, because if you did, I'm going to slap you. A reasonable demand, move faster if you want to live. I mean, yeah, right, but movement speed is also something that's, like, questionable, right? Okay. And music is really good. What is it? You're exploring her bosom, Fia. Okay, so Fia is a really cool character just because of her, you know, story, plot, and significance, and also my fucking face capture is frozen. But, like, I think it's frozen. I can't tell. Okay, you know, it's frozen. It's not frozen. All right, cool. Fia gives you a permanent 5% health debuff unless you pop the item that she gave you. Just keep that in mind, because 5% later down the line is a pretty significant thing. So don't worry about it, Dad. Alright, cool. Do I lose, like, souls or something like that in this game? How nice is that the benches aren't hostile architecture. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so you don't really lose anything on death. I'm fucking... Sorry, I'm, like, still mesmerized by the fucking scenery that I'm, like, not playing the game. There we go. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but... Alright. Ow. Hey! Welcome to the ground, lady. Ow. Ow. Why do you gotta hit me like this? I'm not dodging things correctly. I'm really fucking this up. Okay, so the maid doesn't do as much damage, I think, as the... Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted. I straight up tried using an item as if I was playing Elden Ring. Ow. Okay, cool. Okay. Ow, fuck. Heal. That's not the direction I wanted. Alright. I can do this. I say, and then there goes half my health. Very nice. So the poison isn't necessarily a bad... The fungal boy is not necessarily a bad pick. Because I can sort of predict... Yeah, shit like this. I can predict when she's going to do that. I say that and then immediately get fucking hit. God damn it. Holy shit, this is... Alright, cool. Alright, so should I get the death counter started again? Because, we all know, God forbid, every game needs a death counter. Let's fucking go. I mean, I'm also just bad at video games, so who knows. Wait, are there benches in video games that are hostile architecture? I mean, benches were like the save points and checkpoints in Hollow Knight, too. Actually, you know, fuck it. Hold on. I need to go back. I wanna level my spirits and see if I can get them to do more damage. Sar, how's exploring Elden Ring? Other than exploring Fia's nice titties, I guess, because she's the deathbed companion. Dad, she sleeps with you if you're gonna die. Return to the death counter. Let's fucking go! Alright. How many... Enhance. Give it 30. You know what? Let's just level all of these to be a little more consistent with one another. Save and depart. Cool. Nice, nice. Hi, PK Ninja. Hope you're doing well today, man. Welcome to the stream. I hope your weekend is like comfy. Mine's certainly comfy. It's also very warm. I want tummy rubs. Alright. Ow. I dodged too early. Okay, yeah. So I dodge when she actually swings the stupid fucking staff of hers. How nice of her to telegraph her attacks to me. There we go. This switch ain't shit. The phase 2 music doesn't fit. I mean, yeah. It's okay. Fuck. What a waste. There we go. Ow. Please don't fucking kill me. I like how I can't even finish the first phase without having to use maybe like 2 sippies. It's going so good so far. Finish a new vid for your art account. Very fun. I'm like missing everything. Alright, cool. Let's top off. Alright, the Toho fight. And then maximize with poison. There we go, that's perfect. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cool. I'm doing some decent damage. Sorry, I'm like, I want to respond to you in chat, but I'm also trying to finish this, because kill monster. How frequently can you use Poison Fog anyway? So, if you look in the bottom left corner, there's a circle that indicates, there's a circle that sort of shows the cooldown for each skill. The only one that doesn't have much of a cooldown is the sword guy. Yes, all your healing items are sippies to me, because I think every game having its own like terminology. Fight the Popo. There we go. Hi! Give me your shit. Hey, are you in there? The Coven is lost. The place I fought so hard to protect. Everything I built up on my own hand brought to ruin. I risked everything to protect her. Freyta, the only friend I've ever known. I yearn only for your safety. Even now, I remember the day you eased the suffering of what was once my mother. The day you became the priestess of the fount, Phrygia. Phrygia? Phrygia? Frita? Such precious time was taken from us, never to be returned. I continued my research in the hope it may have eased your burden. But it was all for naught. That folly has become my own burden. I'll carry it to protect this place, at least until the hard rain ceases to fall. I devoted my time to refining this magic. Now is the time to put it to use. That's cool. Dark Witch Elaine. Elaine from Seinfeld. Oh, wait, no, what's the fucking Seinfeld theme? Fuck, I can't even remember it off the top of my head. Elaine was raised in a coven of witches and was hailed as a gifted sorceress at an early age. Meeting the priestess eased her anxieties and loneliness. Black magic wielded by Dark Witch Elaine that allows one to submerge, attack, and evade in any direction in blighted waters. Oh, I can submerge now, right? Oh, cool, I can swim! Though she may fade, the ward protecting the coven shall ever remain. May you rest in peace. Cool. But yeah, PK, every healing item to me is sippy juice, right? Because, like, in Monster Hunter, it's, like, a medicinal bottle, right? And, what is it, Resident Evil, it's like a, first aid spray or green herbs. In Dark Souls, it's Estus. In Bloodborne, it's Blood Vial. In Sekiro, it's Healing Gourd. In Elden Ring, it's Flask, right? Even a healing burger. Yes, it's sippy juice. I don't care what it is, right? It's going down the hatch anyway. Alright, cool. Revisa, let's cart this. Okay, I need to use Google Translate. Almost there. And let's Revisa. Check the cards. The cards? Wait, like cards. Is there something more in this room I can interact with? Or no, notes. This one? So, I've been studying the texts of the ancients. It seems that there's a possibility of connection between the Blighted and one particular branch of magic. So if we could decipher more of the old text found in the Blighted lands, we could pursue this thread further. So this is the Fungus Man. Parish Way, Coven Handbook. Oh, okay. Right, so Aleen's letter. Oh, okay. I want you to deliver an amulet unto that white priestess. It's a necklace I bestow unto all priestesses, but I've imbued it with a blessing. I'm certain the ward will protect her from the threat of the blighted. Wards can be broken and restored, but that is something only a priestess can manage. I count on you to see this through. Yours, Elaine. Okay. Huh. Yeah. It's very, what is it? I mean, I guess it's a very Soulsian style of storytelling, I guess. Your notes and environmental storytelling. I mean, cool. Yeah, alright, cool. I can swim now, right? Yeah! It's like, ice physics. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty handy. This probably isn't a popular opinion, but if the swimming controls are good, water levels are... I mean, yeah, no, if the, like, controls are good, right, then it's fine. Wait. If I press this again, what is this? Does this mean I can just do the fight over? Oh. Interesting. Cool, I can redo fights. That's awesome. Alright, so, you know what? Let's swap out set 2 with a projectile. And can I enhance at all? No. Alright. Nice! This is pretty cool. We've got more to explore now. That reminds me, whatever is with fantasy worlds and churches and holy hero and priestess for years and oracles, the chosen one and all that. I mean, I don't know, man. It's probably just like a easy given framework to work with, right? In the same vein that, like, I don't know, like the Russians in movies are villains, right? It's like it's a trope in a sense. Cool. So, oh, I have a limited amount of projectile. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Because, like, think about it like this. Like, in every, like, JRPG, they usually have, oh, the church is evil, in a sense, right? And that's, to me, just more of, like, a trope than it is more of, like, a statement of anything. Okay, cool. Dude, this is baller. I am really enjoying the atmosphere of this game. It is really cozy. I love how mystical the soundtrack feels and whimsical it is. I also think the swimming controls in this game are perfectly fine. Cool, there we go. It seems that I can't use certain moves underwater while I'm at it too, so that's a little bit of a shame, but that's okay. Die. I really like the fact that I can just fling like a child, and that's like one of the moves I have. Man, I wonder where that could have come in history. yeah. I mean, like, what is it? You can use tropes to your advantage, right? I mean, there's a reason why Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of my favorite games of all time, right? It uses very, true entire tropes. Things like Russians. You're exploring a jungle in Russia, and you're fighting in the quote-unquote Cold War. But, like, the setting and tropes are usually what you play with in order to ensure that you have a quote-unquote original story, right? Invincible, for example, isn't anything new, but I still think it's one of my favorite superhero stories. So, like, playing with tropes has always been something that every author has sort of had to deal with. And I mean, like, look at things like the hero's journey, right? There's always a call to, that's like things like Star Wars, right? Lord of the Rings, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Dark Souls 1, they're all characterized with things like the hero's journey, and that in itself is a trope, but what makes that interesting is how you play with those tropes to sort of get there, right? Something, fantasy world trope of fat people are always evil, the less hair they have on their head measure their scumminess. Maybe? Okay, so I can't go through here. Is there... So there's a door here, and I want to open it. I kind of wonder if it's because there's water. Yeah, there we go. Nice. More to explore. But, like, yeah, I mean, like, history in itself has given us, like, all sorts of tropes, right? I mean, like, after World War II, you end up having a situation where in cinema, Nazis were always the, like, cinema's favorite villain for the next 20 years. Then it was the Russians, and even then, like, that bled all the way into the 21st century. So, like, Dr. Eggman. yeah, exactly like Dr. Eggman, dude. I actually think the swimming controls in this game are actually pretty good. Mostly because of the fact that, like, I can float anywhere and quote-unquote fly. He's fat and bald. I mean, yeah, it's the ugly bastard treatment, right? I kind of wonder if there's any hidden walls here. Also, one with drill Herdo where you want to shoot them on the spot. Yeah, okay, so the one thing I don't like are tropes that are entirely based around character. I don't know, it depends on what it is, right? Like, I really fucking hate tsunderes and yanderes, because I think, like, the Hime-sama trope, anime tropes in general are something that I just really fucking hate, right? Because they hardly feel like characters. Alright, cool. Cool. So there's some like funky, like tropes out there that I personally don't really like, and I don't really think in any capacity work well, because in my opinion, if you're if you're the kind of girl who's looking at guys and going, it's not like I like you or anything, Baka, it's like, man, I hope you die. I don't know, man. Tsunderes are like the fucking worst, because it's like, clearly if they like you, don't play with a person's feelings, don't be a cunt. I don't know, man, right? And I think that sort of like mentality, in the same vein that, like, if you ever tell a kid that, like, hey, if you know, if this boy is bothering you, it's because they like you, right? Like, that's such a shitty mentality to give people when they're young, right? Because I remember meeting girls back in, like, elementary school that were fucking horrible to me. Oh shit, that's on a timer. Okay. They're always insufferable, comical, snobby, or just fucking... Yeah, I mean, I think that's my biggest issue, too, right? Like, I don't really like characters that are, just cartoonishly evil. Ah, fuck, but there's more stuff up above that I want to explain. That's okay. Yeah, that's alright. We're on a timer. We're on a time limit. We've got 2-3 hours left till the end of the stream. Anyway. Yeah, like, there's something, like, awfully weird about how anime does the whole, wait, what do the levels actually do in this game? I've been leveling up, but I don't think, has my base damage been increasing at all? I don't know. Ow. I get hit by two attacks in the same attack. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I've never, like, held interest in like, comically, like, villainous characters. Because there's some characters that just act shitty to be shitty, and it's like, what the fuck? It's like the tier list of, like, it's like the tier list of villain types, right? Like, you know, Elder God, like, level villain. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. And, like, at the bottom of the tier list for villains is just, like, villains who want, like, nothing but power, right? And that's, like, a trope I personally don't really like. And there's some, like, that are just, like, stupid, right? I think, like, what is it? One of my favorite fucking, like, villains to have come out recently because of how poorly it was done was, Blofeld from the Daniel Craig era of James Bond films. Because, like, because his entire reason for fucking with James Bond for, like, years on end is just, yeah, you fucked with my operation, so I'm ruining your entire life. And I'm like, don't you have anything better to do? It's like, no, just, I'm here to fuck with you. I don't know. Tsunderes and yanderes, they're not my cup of tea. Right? I think it's very, like, tiring to deal with that kind of stuff, and, like, having met really not good people in the past that really just wanted out for me to like, you know, be shitty to me, right? Yeah, I've met some people who what is it? I remember my mom being like, oh yeah, like, it's because they like you, and I'm like, that is a horrible mentality to have. You're like, Golden Eyes, no, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die line. Yeah. Can I? That's Death Water. Cool. What if I touch this? There's gonna be a lot of enemies on the right. Right. Or... oh, shit. Never mind. There's no oh, fuck, there's a map. Ron. Dad, you're colorblind, are you? The Miranda Pink Water is always Death Water. You know, on second thought, maybe I don't want to go that way. Fuck that. Dad, I am colorblind. I don't know what you're talking about. Getting older, I've realized that I can't tell certain shades of blue and green from one another. Big nope. Yeah, motherfucking lot of eldritch creatures. Little protag is going on an adventure. Yeah, we're seeing giant eldritch creatures. We gotta have fun, you know. Sar, what is it? Is Tatsu still going? I actually haven't like looked at whether or not like Tatsu's streaming or not right now. I know she's doing like a charity stream. Nah, she's finished. Okay. Ah, yes. Nah, man, give it a hug. Gotta go there. Sees big pulsating mound of flesh. Goodbye. Yeah, pretty much. Zero's turn soon. Oh, okay, that's fun. Yeah, big charity-a-thon. Fun. Yeah, it still amazes me that Lavi was just, kind of okay with destroying his body with that fucking... 15 is doing an SO1 run of, Elden Ring, which sounds painful. Oh, fuck. Okay. There's something there and I want it. Fuck. What is it? Why? Why is he what? Why is he doing an SO1 run? Ah. Fuck, I didn't see the green cloud. I stupid. It's okay. That's okay. I am exploring, and that's okay. Death and exploration is always comfortable, which... There we go. What do you mean, why? I mean, because you can. Just want to remember, is the whole default samurai for selecting only a set of Japanese? No, there should be other armor in the game that is uniquely Japanese. Because, like, katanas are pretty frequent in terms of, like, weaponry used. I think there's probably another set of, like, samurai armor somewhere in the world. I mean, what is it? I think one of the NPCs, Yura, if you kill him, you get something I think called the Ronin set. And he's got, like, a stupid straw hat, and he's, like, an edgy dude. Maybe I don't want to go that way. Yeah, perfect. Thanks for the clip, PK. Definitely going to choose the weeb class if I ever go. I mean, it's still currently the most busted starting class. I mean, actually, a few of the classes are pretty busted. But, like, classes don't really matter at the end of the day. Basket head, let's go. Yeah, I think I've encountered him on my playthrough as well. But, like... Hold on. What the fuck am I... Okay, so... Yeah. So, there's... Co-oping the first wall boss, and... Yeah. I mean, hey, dude, if it takes friendship to beat a boss in Dark Souls, or Elden Ring, or anything of the sort like that, Dad, you're still playing Dark Souls, it's fine. Don't... You killed all the beastmen? Nice. Crack out old monkeys, cool. Weeb class. So in Elden Ring, PK, one of the starting classes is a samurai, right? And 19 here, or Sam Hayate, is saying that he's saying that the samurai class is a weeb class because you start with a katana and samurai armor. Yeah, it's currently one of the most busted starting classes in the game. You get a lot of really good benefits from starting as a samurai. Cool. Alright, so that's a shortcut. This gives me an item. Hello. The Tarnished One. Picture. A picture from the White Priestess of the Fountain. It appears that the White Priestess was allowed entrance to the Coven, a space usually exclusive for sorcerers, and a magical tool was made there for her. Rivers of Blood Scrub. What is it? You chose Hero. Hero is pretty generic, but it's not necessarily bad. He pointed down, what an asshole. Yeah, so my best friend, whenever he invades and kills someone, he always points up. I think nowadays he's doing the stupid JoJo pose. I actually haven't played PvP with him at all recently, but he always pointed up whenever he did DS3 invasions. Whenever there's ever an actual basket for headpiece equipment in Souls, as in the Japanese Medican Komuso. What is it? Just bow, it's not hard. Dad, some people don't like playing honorably in these games. It's like, that's the reason why people like being disrespectful. Like, people really like BMing, and then my best friend just shits on them and then fucking, you know, clowns on them anyway. I mean, the other BM thing that people do in terms of gestures is, in Dark Souls 3, they used to just throw dung pies on you and then just leave. We're too late. Prayer Restoration Plus. Oh, shit! Alright, it's the Sublime Bone Dust of the game. A fleeting wish left behind a white priestess at the moment of her death. Those who live on can only carry on the hopes of the lost. Oh, jeez. Well, that's a little morbid. I'm gonna find dead little girls to fucking increase my healing. Wait, so... Hold on. Are the golden areas the completed areas? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so this tells me everything that I need to know. Cool. I have a friend who's really good, and even with the worst gear beats the endgame scrub. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people who don't know how to play Souls PvP. That's a little messed up. I mean, it is a world of despair. I also realized that I misspelt despair on the fucking title of the stream, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. I missed. Fuck. Yeah. Stupid idiot squirms. Alright, I mean, hey, extra health while healing is always very valuable. Hey, what's this? Yeah, more health. Fuck yeah. I am very sad that I might have had to take that hit. That's okay. Let's see. What's to the right here? There should be another exit. You know what kind of vibes this game gives me? Fucking Final Fantasy IX. And I mean that in like a good way. Final Fantasy IX had like the best soundtrack in the entire franchise. I don't care what anybody fucking says. I love how whimsical it is. Ow. I am going to cry. I remember something of Eleanor. The vagabond looks like a hero, and the hero looks like a fucking bum. Oh, I saw that Strangers of Paradise came out. I do want to try that at some point, because I think it's just like a fucking funny meme. It's time to kill Chaos. Chaos is... Chaos came into my house and told me... I'm here to kill Chaos. Chaos is the one that killed my friends. Chaos is the one that took my family from me. Chaos was the one that... It's so fucking stupid, dude. Oh, God. I actually kind of want to play something like Shadow the Hedgehog on stream, because, like, something about overly edgy games that's, like, really funny to make fun of is really laughable to me. What is it? Limp Bizkit? It's funny. Oh, man. Okay, so I can't... alright, so this is a dead end, because I can't jump high enough. So I'm assuming this shortcuts back around. Got it. Is there anything up here? That's funny, Dad. I think it's really funny that they went with the most, like, edgy protagonist. Sounds like a good drinking game. Take a shot every time you say chaos. Or hear chaos. Yeah, dude, Strangers of Paradise would be a really fun game to just, like, get drunk with and laugh at. Whoa, shit. Alright, fuck. Get off. Alright, so cool. This is a dead end, which leads to another unexplored... There's another unexplored route to the right in the room underneath this. Okay. I've seen some, like, pretty edgy games out there over the course of living, and man, oh man, Strangers of Paradise looks like an absolute treat. The sad part is that, like, I hear from a lot of people that the game itself is just okay, which is, like, such a shame, right? Alright, because, like, it's a game that's already being laughed at for fucking existing, right? And yet, at the same time, it doesn't... the gameplay is just okay, it's mediocre. I don't know, man. I think the funniest part about it is people on Twitter saying, like, oh man, now that Stranger of Paradise is out, like, nobody's talking about Elden Ring, but I don't know, give it like 2 months and I don't think anybody's gonna be fucking talking about Strangers of Paradise. What is it? Is hatred banned on Twitch? You can play that edge. No. Hatred... See, hatred is the type of edgy that's not funny, in my opinion. Not because it's about mass shootings or anything of the sort like that. I just don't think it's funny. Right? It goes so, like, laughably into the direction of not camp that it's, like, really fucking stupid. Right into the spicy Kool-Aid. Hey, it's tasty, alright? I really like grape Kool-Aid. Man, you know what I haven't had in fucking ages? Grape soda. Actually, soda in general. I drink soda maybe like once a year. I don't know. Realize that getting older, yeah, soda fucking sucks, dude. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Look. Shit. Can you stop doing the whole moving thing? Please? Alright, cool. Got one of those syrup mixes you have to mix with water in a long time. Oh, right. That's like a thing, isn't it? Like those powder mixes that you put into a bottle and then you shake the bottle in order to get it. Yeah, I haven't had one of those in a long-ass time. All those cages in the level probably foreshadow something not good. I'm probably overthinking it. I mean, hey, Dad, your interpretation of the story is all about that, right? I mean, that's kind of the reason why it works so effectively. Filthy residue shed by purified blighted. Alright, cool. But yeah, no, like, I personally think that it's really good whenever games give you a level of interpretation that you might have to put in yourself. Because that just, like, to me, that demonstrates a lot of confidence in your own storytelling. I still love the fact that her dodge animation is just her flopping to the floor. What is it? You knew someone who thought they were meant to drink the syrup as is and hated it and was told... Until I told them they needed to mix the water in, not just put the saliva in the mouth. Best animation. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. You ever try to dodge things by flopping onto the ground? Alright, you know what? It's the Dryad Lake. You know what? Ugh, fuck. Sleepy. Let's go back to the village. Might as well fuck with that. All that's left for her to be able to dive backwards for back dodging, and we're max pain now. Alright. I mean, there's a bunch of, like, things I remember drinking or eating or like, consuming when I was a kid, right? And, like, thinking about, like, the sort of candies that, like, kids used to eat and I used to eat as a kid, right? It's just like, holy shit. There are some really, like... There are some really fucking awful candies out there, huh? You know what's something I haven't seen in, like... What the fu- Oh, wait, there's a platform there? You know what I haven't seen in fucking ages? Like, baby bottle pops or whatever, right? Or push pops? Oh my goodness. Do you guys remember those? I mean, unless you're not American, then maybe not, but who knows? You do? Yeah. A horse towing a chariot. Yes, it's towing a chariot. Usually dark chocolate. Yeah, nowadays I don't really eat candy. I might have Skittles, like, once in a fucking blue moon, but for the most part, yeah, I'm not a fan of candy, dude. Let's see. Wait, why am I going left? Why does it go to the right? Oh, there's just some saw in the store the other day. Oh shit, did you? Dude, I haven't seen them in ages, but I also never go into the candy section of a store, so I don't really know what's up with that. Yeah, push pops are my shit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's always like ring pops and stuff, right? I think ring pops are still sold. I liked Airheads as a kid. Exactly. Haven't seen those in a while. Yeah, yeah. You know what's what is it? What was that candy called? Yogos? Bogos? Candy. Bogos. No. Yogos, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, Yogos! Right? They're like these little, like, stupid dipping dots, and apparently they were fucking horrendous for you. Which is really hilarious to think about. But apparently they were, like, sold for a little while. Warheads, were too. Oh, okay. I want Jar Jar Binks tongue push pop. I know someone who actually bites a chunk into those rolled up chewy gummy strip things. I mean, I did that too sometimes. Just to fuck with people. Which is sort of funny to think about. Alright. There's a big dude. There's a big guy. Ow. Fucking birds. I don't know why I'm not just using my fucking special abilities. Oh, Bogos? Yeah, yeah. I'm, like, not even paying attention to the game. Fuck. But yeah. They were really bad, but I know they were, like, candy that... I mean, I remember having them, but, like, I distinctly remember the flavor of them in my mouth, and I don't understand it. But they were apparently discontinued a long-ass time ago, because it was apparently super unhealthy. I fucking died. I'm great at this video game. It's okay. Early 2000 candies made most of us diabetic. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Candy in general is one of those things that's like... I've met... I don't know, man. Died because of the candy. Oh, man. There's some, like, fucked candy out there. Alright, cool. Can I... There's something down here. No? Okay, so this is just like a thing? Alright, so I can fall down here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm growing up, like, I'm kind of happy that I didn't eat more candy. I do have distinct memories of, like, eating too much candy as a child, and fucking, what is it? Eating too much candy as a child, and just feeling sick for the entire day, and that's when I realized, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Which is funny, because my freshman years, I think my freshman year's diet consisted most of Sour Patch Kids and, Sour Patch Kids and, surviving off of a bag of popcorn or something like that, and then going to classes. Kidding. 5-pound gummy bears being one. Oh my god. You guys ever try one of those? The fucking, like, massive, like, they're like a novelty item, but it's like a massive fucking gummy bear. Gummy piece in the shape of a burger. Oh, yeah, those things. Those things are fucking abysmal. I hate those things. Oh, man. Do you, like, there are all sorts of candies and, like, all sorts of different things. And, like, they're all feel novelty. But, like, the novelty wears off pretty quickly. I love those. I can never find them anymore. Oh, dude, unfortunate. But, like, so, like, I remember there was, like, a 5-pound giant gummy bear, or whatever. Allied Star. Hey, welcome to the stream, dude. You still vividly remember those VAT-19 gummy bears? Yeah. Right? So, like, there's those, like, massive fucking, gummy bears. They all taste fucking awful, because it's just nothing but corn syrup. It's pretty bad. The ones you have are pretty good tasting. Yeah, no, the ones I have are all pretty fucking awful. Okay. Die. Alright. There are some, like, unique candies out there. And, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because of... What the fuck? Maybe it's because of the fact that, like, as children, our taste buds are infinitely much more underdeveloped. I mean, it just reminds me of the fucking one clip from Hololive of just, like, Callie and Guro hanging out, and they're like, oh, I really like this Bang flavor of, like, cotton candy, whatever. And it's like, you have the fucking palate of a child. I don't know. Alright, hey, more health. Very nice. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had, like, energy drinks in a really long time. Hey, I can enter this home. Cool. Let's ransack this place. Wait, seriously? There's just a bird? I fucking hate birds. Let's see. Oh shit, you have another projectile. I realize that I keep having this wrong, like, loadout equipped. Please die. Alright, nice. Hey, 15! Thank you for the make P redeem. To which I say, I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. The unicorn flavor is the best flavor of Baghdad. I haven't had energy drinks ever. Okay, cool. I drink them every day, so no heart attack yet. Jesus Christ, Dad, don't die. Hey, Dad, I killed a giant crab. Congratulations! They give you 2 sippy juice back in Elden Ring. Western merchant. This merchant from a western land came to Land's End peddling foreign wares. A vibrant salesman who would light up when touting his rare set of stock. I remember going to a theme park and your friend got this cotton candy shaped like a bear head, and it was the size of her head. Awesome. How's this game so far? This game is really solid. I really like it. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it's like a comforting pace for me, right? In general, I'm a fan of like the slow, moody atmosphere of it. Let's see. Buddy of mine had, what is it? Tried what flavor? What flavor of what? Also, you spell flavor with a U. Yeah, you're definitely not American. So it looks like a sadder Hollow Knight. Yeah, kind of, right? Essentially, the world is in despair, and you're a priestess meant to purify a bunch of things. Read above. Never calling there is some sort of sarsapilla flavor for perilla. Fuck, I can't speak. Flavor for gummies. It tastes like vaguely fizzy cough syrup. Sour foul that burns your throat. Like, I have never had those. That sounds awful to have, though. Save me from this darkness. Bathe me in tranquil light. Yeah, I've never had that, my dude. The one thing Deathwater. The one thing that I remember having, I was pretty okay with, like, cola gummies. Cola gummies didn't taste the worst. They could be worse, but they weren't, surprisingly. Nice. Alright, cool. That's extra stuff here done. I don't understand why the fuck they exist. Like, who... I don't know, man. Right? Do you guys remember, like, there's always, like, the weird, unidentifiable candies that your grandma would produce out of fucking nowhere. And it wasn't even, like... Actually, no, it's not even my grandma, because my grandma wouldn't have American candy, right? But, I mean, it's just, like... If you've ever had candy that's just, like... I guess the best way to put it is just fucking weird, dude. It's usually those... The strawberry wrappers, right? Oh my goodness, do you remember those? Oh, and then they just, like, tasted like... It was just, like, hard candy, and it tasted like nothing. I don't remember what it tasted like, to be honest. I don't remember having them often, but, like, I didn't like them. But, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Peach rings are your guilty pleasure. Oh, yeah, peach rings are alright. You love mint or anything peppermint. Oh, nice. I think mint is okay. You can find those at Aldi's. Yeah, the bulk candy are always pretty comfy. They're from another dimension. Well, that's the thing. I've never known what they were ever called, but I know that they're a thing that people eat, or people had, right? But I've never seen them in stores. It's just like mysterious hard candy. Oh, you can find... Oh, wait, no, that's what you meant by you can find them at Aldi's. I thought you were talking about peach rings, and I'm like, you can find them in, like, any bulk candy store. There's, like, the one weird, whitish gray-colored gummies that taste like those isotonic sports drinks. They're so weird. Sparse... Huh. Interesting. I don't know, man. There's some, like, interesting candies out there. There's also, like, the Sour Patch Kids shit. Like, oh... Yeah, dude, I can kill this guy through the floor. Fuck yeah. Can I just gas you from below? Hell yeah. But I don't know, man. There's some, like, unique flavors out there that I don't really understand why companies would bother with. And it's just like, wow. Did any business, like, were the suits behind this decision fucking stupid? I think, there's also, like... So there's also just, like, unique decisions made by certain companies. I mean, like, why do Sour Patch Kids have, like, a specific separate watermelon flavor? It's very bizarre to me. Candy cigarettes? Oh, I remember that they existed. I've never had one, though. But, like, it is interesting that they're a thing. Maybe they're just kids who, like, have weird taste. Yeah, maybe. I still don't know what these eye things are. That's a lot of enemies. I don't like birds. Okay, cool. Actually, sorry, speaking of, what is it? Speaking about Callie, are you excited for her 3D debut? I mean, it's behind a fucking $55 paywall, but I mean, like, hey, you know what? More money for your favorite Oshi. There's a lot of dudes here. Holy fuck, dude. Used to get them all the time during Halloween. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Halloween nowadays feels so much more gimped than it used to be. But maybe that's just me. Everyone gets the same fucking candy packs, and it's always the same, like, I don't know, Reese's peanut butter bite-sized cup, and then, like the same tiny Snickers pee-pee poo-poo. You have, like, not Mars bars, what are they called? Milky Way? That's another thing? I don't know. She's not your Oshi, Mume is your Oshi, yeah. Okay, let's see. Anyway, back to the large novel. I remember seeing one for the first time, everybody stabbed with a screwdriver for a shanking joke. I mean, yeah. I mean, beyond, like, eating it, which is really fucking tough to do anyway, right? You don't really have much... I don't know, man. Do you think you could use, like, a fucking... You know what I would honestly like to do with one of those, like, large novelty gummy bears? I'd honestly like to use it as ballistic gel for, like, shooting. We shot one? Yeah, yeah, I'd love to just shoot one at some point. It turned into ballistic gel, and I feel like that'd be really funny to do. I have been invited to climb next Sunday outdoors. Oh, that should be fun. I can't wait to do that, and that'll be fun, and I will die. Probably climbing outside. But yeah, no, yeah, I would love to shoot, like, one of those big, large novelty gummy bears. Just out of, like, boredom, I guess. Wow, these guys don't really fuck around, huh? Please, die. I have no health. That's okay. I don't know what just opened. It's probably down below. Yeah, there's a lot of novelty with, like, trying to shoot all sorts of different things out there, huh? Kinda wished I had the ability to go to, like, an open field and just shoot random garbage. Alright, we are running past that guy, and... That's not what I need, game. I need a sippy juice. No, what is it? Unloading a Mega 9 into a gummy bears went everywhere. Good times. What was that Hard Rock candy that was... whereas the full bulk sold cheap, they were designer cut up and put into bottles. What? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think I know what you're talking about, Dad. Let's see. Okay, so there's multiple exits to this location. But, like, yeah, there's, I mean, I remember Rock Candy. Rock Candy was kind of, like, whatever. I died to a dog. This fucking game, dude. Sticky. I've never heard of those. Wait. Sticky candy. Or just stick candy? Isn't that just... Wait, what? Sticky, traditional, handmade, yummy. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. They're like designer... Oh, okay. That seems a little weird. Hey, Dad, do you have a bayonet? No, I do not. I'd love to get a Chinese AK at some point with a bayonet on the end. The types that folds in. That'd be fun. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of, what is it? AKs are very expensive, and as a result, it's very difficult for me to get one. Without spending like an arm and a penny. Get a QBZ. Yeah, Dad, if I lived in Canada, maybe. Alright, we're just gonna run past everything. True Dark Soulsian gamer. Alright, that's extra sippy. Nice. Fix bayonets. I mean, how would that even work? Because if it's like a fixed bayonets, like, what would the sound even be? It's just... Because, like, I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't be that impactful of a sound for, like, a proper sound redeem, right? Ow. Alright, cool, running past you. Yeah, rock candy that you make for, science. Yeah, I know you stabbed the gummy bear. Yeah. Fucking... I hate dogs in every fucking video game. But they are the best in real life. Buy a giant gummy bear and stab it for a redeem. You know those things go bad eventually, right? I don't know. I feel like that would be fucking disgusting to have just leaving or like lying around for long enough. Maybe as like a joke stream, I'd have that in the background, but probably not for like a while. Oh my god, dogs are so aggressive in this game. Fucking die. Hey. Cool. Record yourself bayoneting a piece of meat. I kind of, you know, speaking about that, I actually do want to eventually have a cooking stream where I just cook in the background, I guess, and take screenshots and the sort like that. But, like, I feel like cooking would be a lot of fun, right? Chain sorcery. Hey, additional relics. Nice. I should probably equip more of those, because I only have 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like a lot of, like, the rock candy special designer shit that people usually make. Smoothie stream. Oh, God. Yeah. Hamlet request 1. Request fearless warrior needed to slay large monsters in the forest. Monsters have settled in the forest near the hamlet, wounding many of the king's soldiers. Rewards to be given for any of the fiends killed. Stand with us to protect our great nation. Knight of the Bastion, Heimel. Cooking, using rocks and only rocks as tools. Dad, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know how to tell you this, Dad, but, like, I'm actually pretty good at cooking. Making his own fire. I mean, okay, is the joke is that I'm just like a caveman? Because... what is it, you left to take care of laundry? Hey man, look, don't worry about it. It's a... We were talking about stabbing a gummy bear, don't worry about it. Get a mask of your VTuber model. I'd probably just wear a gas mask and a ski mask, honestly. And that's probably what I would end up doing. There we go. Fire pit, cutting stuff with an edged rock, bashing ingredients to crush it. Dad, I don't think I want to do caveman fucking cooking. That I personally don't think I'd find that enjoyable. I need to stop just running into enemies, dude. Let's see. Teach the kiddies about surviving on the rooftop. I'm gonna eventually... What is it? Yeah, actually, no, yeah, if I think about it, if I do, like, rooftop style, like, cooking, it'll be like, alright, here's the communal barrel fire, and, you gotta put your meat on the fire. Alright. I mean, people have cooked using exclusively an axe as their multi-tool. That's also very true. There are some people who are very skilled at utilizing any sort of tool with cooking, so you're right. But, I don't know, I would just like to do regular cooking, man. I'd like to do pizza making streams at some point, and then I'd fuck up probably royally, but I mean, hey, pizza making stream would be fucking baller. I bet you're an excellent one that uses knives to prepare meats like a normal person. Ah, yes. How could I, a human being, use a knife to cook, use a knife, tools to cut my meat, and use his fists to tenderize meat? Adherence letter. It is at the White Parish ground in the catacombs where the Guardian candidates endure many years of training. They toil to fortify their bodies and minds to be deemed worthy of protecting the White Priestess. Selecting from devotees of the church, it is said that only the 10 finest candidates will earn that honor. Hey, a bed. Cool, comfy. I got bird. Bird is, let's try this bird. I don't know what this does, so. Relics. I got 2 spaces, so. Enhanced health, and I can do damage in water. Using stones immersifies yourself into the homeless experience. Dad, I'm not homeless, though. I live on a roof. Is that homeless? Is that considered homeless? It's either that or the crudely made foul knife from the standard hobo arsenal. I mean, yeah, I guess I could cook with a shiv and give myself tetanus while I'm at it, too. Alright, so now we're underwater. Where are we? Why is there no music? It's a little questionable why there's no music. Curious Blight. I should probably start leveling up my stuff, because I keep forgetting to do that. Is this a boss fight? No. I'm, like, very weirded out by how little music there is. Oh, it's just a dead end, never mind. Dark Souls music starts with boss fight. Dark Souls doesn't have music until it's a boss fight. There's 3 locations in DS1 that have music. Right? Firelink, Ash Lake, and I think... Nope, that's pretty much it, right? And then everywhere else is just, like, the only other music is from boss fights, so... It's definitely one of those situations where it's a little suspicious. Here, yeah, let me level my things if I can. Enhance. Let's see. Guardian Sigrid. Let's use the maid that beats the shit out of everything. Let's use Floral Sorceress, and yeah, okay. Cool. Nice. Tumble. As maids do. It truly is the Dark Souls of the existence. That's not what I wanted. I hope you enjoy gas, Mr. Man. I do like this sort of concept of, like, not necessarily being directly responsible for your combat. Ow. This guy's got, like, a pretty large health pool. Why can't I dodge through him? Oh, okay. That's a new move. Maid, do your work! I keep fucking that up. Okay. Ow. That's not what I wanted. Wow, I'm already out of Sippy. I tried doing a heavy attack as if I was playing Elden Ring, and I dodged right into him. Control schemes. Why? Why do you do this? Also, thank you for that, Allied Star. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah, bird? Fuck birds. It's all about throwing children. I should also probably save while I'm at it too. Cool. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get this, what is it? Carbohydrates, as the kids say. Wow. There's, like, no damage being done. I mean, I could just keep doing this for eternity, right? I love how the Fling Child spirit is super useful. I quite like how much damage this Fling Child skill does. Okay, whoops. I should heal while I'm at it. Let's see. Nah, alright, cool. Alright, we're doing better than before. It's all about keeping distance. Ow, I say, and then fuck this up. Jesus Christ, Dad, what the fuck? Let's see. Oh shit, fuck. Sippy, sippy, sippy! Oh fuck, I'm actually running out of shit, huh? Thanks, 15! Oh, cool. We've hit phase 2. Oh, the music has went to synthwave? Unique. Did not expect that. Ow. Oh, Jesus! I did not expect how fast that would come out. Have child! Okay. I ran into that. Oh, okay, so that has limited range on it. Oh my god! Oh, I did not expect that fucking second phase to get really... to get that much more intense. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Alright. Back into it. Back into suffering. We all know that suffering is the only path forward. Suffering builds character. I mean, that's all I do on these streams. I just suffer. Can I charge this move? No, I can't. Alright, it just... Okay. Fuck. Okay. We really are here just to suffer. Yeah, welcome to my stream. I just suffer. Oh wait, he's not phase 2 yet. Should have dodged. Hey, decent damage. You're gonna... Alright, shockwave. Alright, so... The maid is best suited when she's on the ground. Oh, you can't dodge out of my own moves. You can't do that, you're a boss. Why do you have your own self-preservation skills? Oh shit. That still hit me. Oh Christ. Why do you hit so hard? Mr. Man, please calm down. Ow. I mean, I'm just really bad at spacing in a lot of these games. Alright, not connected. And please, this is a Wendy's. Ow. Oh, this is a little concerning. Oh, fuck, that is a little concerning. Yeah, I struggle a lot with just, like, spacing in general in a lot of these games. I don't know why. I'm just, like, fucking stupid. Man is just demonstrating his ability to tenderize me for the patties. Man's also beating this little girl into the ground. Not a care in the world. That's just uses 3. No, even in Souls games, I am fucking awful at spacing, Dad. Like, it's not even funny how many times I just whiff in these games. Why am I so bad at timing this? I should just dodge into him. Okay. Phase 2? As a fan of a franchise, what is it? That's just boss fights. You don't get how you're not better at dodging? I don't know, Dad. I mean, everyone's got their own fucking fortes, right? Ow. Surely back off and heal. Come on. Monster Hunter storyline is typically you're there to quote-unquote do research. And by research, they mean actually just kill a bunch of fucking wildlife. Don't worry about it, Dad. The plot of Monster Hunter has never been important. It's about, research. It's amazing. Oh, yeah. I know it's on PC. Ow. Hi, Sky. I'll get to the shotgun dry fire in just a second. Alright. Oh yeah, no, so, I mean, one of the ways you can defeat creatures is quote-unquote capturing them, right? Which is you beat them up enough and then use them like a net on them, right? Oh, fuck. Can't get that high. Come on. Alright, one more hit, I'm fucking dead. This man's second phase is so aggressive. Fuck. God damn it. He is... So I've gotten the first two phases down, but his last phase is a lot more aggressive. But anyway. Sky, thank you for the shotgun dry fire redeem. Nope. Things are collapsing on itself. What is it? So yeah, Monster Hunter's fun, I think. Shit. Didn't mean to drop that. Alright. Fuck. Alright, dude, I'm dropping everything. Oh my god, why am I alive? Why am I a human being? Oh god, everything feels like sweaty because it's starting to get warm too. Okay, Sky, I hope the shotgun ASMR is nice. Don't worry about it. Anyway, you can't you just jump to avoid the club smashing effect rather than having to jump away? Yeah, you're right. Well, no, that's like the thing. That's what I'm trying to do. I jump away to get distance, right? And that's just pretty much it. I don't know, dude. Considering his hitbox is still active, right, and just touching enemies in this game. Okay, so I tried jumping there, and I can't just dodge just by jumping up. So I have to jump away. But yeah, no, Monster Hunter isn't for everybody. I think it's fun playing the normal game, I guess, right? Oh, fuck, okay. But the problem I have with Monster Hunter is when you get to the point where it's just, honestly, like, a grind fest, it's not for me, dude. Because the problem when you get to endgame is that it's purely just a grind. Things, you want to get the best equipment and gear, the best gems you can put on your weapons and armor to do as much damage as you possibly can and have the greatest survivability, and it turns into just like MMO like shit. Like in Monhun World, I think it was, you needed to get like in Monhun World you needed to get a bunch of health gems that would help restore health on hit, which was the only way to keep yourself in battle for some of the hardest fights in that game, right? Okay, and so the only way to get those gems, it also was like this almost monthly event, and essentially if you missed it, you fucked up, right? And that's sort of not something I'm a fan of. Fuck, I ran into that. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I here? Okay. He runs into me when he jumps. Please, I swear. But yeah, no, so like some of my MMO friends are like, oh yeah, like this is nothing. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, oh yeah, no, we would spend like hundreds and hundreds of hours grinding this one piece of loot that has like a 1 in 3 bajillion fucking chance of dropping. And I'm like, what? What? That's something you care about? It's like, oh, but like it completes the build. And I'm like, okay, that's where my patience runs thin. I mean, there's plenty of games that are like that, right? Like, Siege technically has unlock tree in the sense that, like, you unlock characters over time, right? But also, like, the characters necessary to play the game effectively are all are all the starter characters. So it's like, you don't have to worry. I was facing the wrong direction. Mr. Man, please. I really have, like, a spacing issue, huh? Dad, Smoke is the best character, arguably one of the best, if not the best character in the game. Actually, no, he's not the best character in the game, but he is, like, the 3rd highest pick rate pretty consistently at high elo and at competitive and professional play. Right, but that's the thing. You asked, like, how many games are out in general, right? Not just, like, Monhun, right? I'm just saying that, like, it's not hard to have, like, a game where you're on equal ground on every, level of whatever, right? So you didn't specify Monhun. In context, you mean? Right, but the context was just any game, Dad. So, like, it could be any kind of game. There's plenty of competitive games out there that are okay. Yeah, let's purify this motherfucker. Okay. I hear the muffled voices of the villagers outside my shack. They fear what I've become. I chose to become an immortal knight to protect them all. And there are days I wish I would be purified, but the priestess of the fount must not be made to carry that burden any longer. After some time, I hear voices again. But this whole time, they belong to the White Priestess and a child. The priestess, once but a child herself, now cuts a radiant figure. I no longer know the pleasures of joy, but despite this, my cheeks widen in a grin. When madness takes me, will this little one be made to carry the burden? I don't know how long my consciousness will hold out. But as long as I'm myself, I'll be a shield to protect them from harm. Aw. The pain I'll endure is nothing compared to their suffering. I think there's a lot of like cool stories, small stories that they tell in this game, and that's always really comfy. A giant of a man, once dubbed the finest knight in the kingdom, he was a symbol of glory and a hero to his village. His altruism made his demise a lonely one. Alright. Cool. Oh! Cool, I can ground pound now. Nice. Warframe is a grind fest. Yeah, that's nothing. He protected the village to the very end. A brave warrior indeed. Yours in his memory. Did you two visit him often? Big think emoji. Yeah, cool. I can ground pound now. Okay, so it's down first and then X. Alright, got it. Fucking hate Warframe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, Warframe's another one of those games where, like, it is a grind for, like, the best equipment at the end, right? Rather than being a game where it's, like, everything is sort of... Or the method of progressing and unlocking things is sort of pretty open to you from the beginning. Which, I mean, like, on one end of the spectrum, I'm kind of, like... on the other end of the spectrum, because like I get why games have like the best games have like really grindy end games, right? It's to keep you playing, right? But at the same time, there is a limit to my patience. Dad, who's the best breacher in Siege? Are we talking hard breach or soft breach? Hamlet scrawl. An image scrawled using Pagodite. It appears to be a doodle of the White Priestess of the Fount playing with children of the hamlet under a radiant sun. Hard breach. Ace or Thermite. Actually, no. They all have their uses, right? Maverick is essentially the Thatcher replacement. Hibana is the most versatile breacher in the game, but I wouldn't use her to open a main wall. She's useful for hatches, she's useful for sight lines, she's useful for making holes in order to toss grenades through walls. Ace is probably the fastest breacher countering bandit tricking, and Thermite has the most effective hard breach. Essentially, right? Like, it depends on what you're trying to do. Hey, that's pretty good. It seems she hid herself away with the village children. What a tragic end. Alright, cool. Additional sublime bone dust. Rest now, dear priestess. Huh. I like how there's just a bunch of other priestesses that have been just dead throughout the journey. Hamlet Request 2. Warning. The catacombs are off limits. Blighted captured in Land's End are being held in the catacombs. To reduce the risk of further spread of the blight, the catacombs are off limits. Also know that harboring individuals carrying the blight is a crime. Report any and all sightings of the blighted to the Royal Guard immediately. And they just like to kill everything in the game. Yeah, that's valid. Right. Division, Destiny are games that have like really stupid endgame grinds. Given the chance I'd have lost my man rather than this. Right, so like I personally don't like games with really, really stupid endgame grinds where it's not where the grind itself is not a testament of your skill, but rather a testament to what equipment you can get. So that's why like Monhun, Division, Destiny, right, Warframe aren't necessarily hell, even Genshin I'm pretty sure You just thought of stuff and Death Stranding, how the equipment locked behind optional doors are very much optional. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if you unlock it through optional content, that's through exploration, right? So, rather than, say, like, locked behind a percent, like a 5% chance of a 5% chance of a 5% chance for something to happen, right? So, like, I think that's a much better approach to how you go about doing things rather than, I think that's a better approach to doing things than leaving it to random chance, because I think that that's a silly and stupid fucking way to go about unlocking things. I don't know, man, right? Like, in Souls, like, that's why, like, Dark Souls 1 speedrunning is a fucking, like, headache and a half for me. Oh, shit. Alright, well, there's a lot of pulsating floors we can go through now. I just hope I can find them. Should I have fast traveled? I feel like I should have fast traveled. Ow. A lot of stuff here. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if you unlock things through optional means, then I think that's a lot more approachable than something that's like... Because, like, with the Souls speedrun, right? For what it used to be is... you would go a specific path, kill this one specific knight. Okay, that has like no damage. Kill this one specific knight, and what would end up happening is you'd get a 1 in, I think, 4 in 64 chance. So like a 4 in 64 chance to essentially get the Black Knight Halberd, which has essentially become, like, the speedrunning tool for the game. And that was just, like, stupid. Whoa. Let's heal. This game's control scheme is a little funky, but it's not the worst. Getting used to these controls has been a tough time. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sleepy sheepy. I'm sorry, what? Game, you said I can go through pulsating floors. What happened? Is it because I'm not high enough? Let's see. Oh shit, I did not. Okay, I got an achievement for that, but cute. Just having the standard boots, level 1 grenades simply enough, don't need... Yeah. I mean, that's like the thing, right? Like, if it's optional, it's optional, right? Yeah, Sky, I'm always sleepy. I'm very lethargic as a human being. Oh, I'm sleepy. I slept like 8 hours last night. Nah, shit. Whoops, I gotta play the game. And not run into enemies. But like, yeah, like I said, any game where you're sort of forced into, like, having the end game be behind a grind fest is a little annoying, right? Which is why I really appreciate Souls games, because you don't actually ever have to grind, except for one instance in DS1, which, if you're playing it right, you technically don't have to. That's the train! Cool. There's an extra place to go here. Have I been here before? Not running into enemies is a good strat. Look, man, that's a little complex, alright? You look like you're about to explode. You do explode. Very nice to know. Ow, fuck, that hurts. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the right first, I guess. I mean, good adventurers go left, right? But I'm breaking my rule. In Elden Ring, do you have to grind? No. Unless you want a specific moveset or a specific... not a specific moveset. A specific armor set or a specific weapon, maybe, from a certain type of enemy. But for the most part, like, the weapons you're going to be using are the weapons you get from bosses. So, like, rather than grinding it, you just have to know where to go and kill them. So, yeah. Hell, you don't even need to build a single structure to assist your courier. I mean, yeah. Exactly. Frasia's Ring. Grants the ability to parry once equipped. Parrying? Hell yeah! RT in time with an oncoming attack to repel the strike and nullify its effects. Yo! The third priestess of the fount was a special note. She was less susceptible to blight, allowing her to bestow salvation upon its sufferers. Yo. Finish the game without those kinds of unlocks. I mean, yeah, plenty of games are like that. If you're, like, realistically speaking, a lot of games nowadays are like that. If you play any generic open world game, you don't have to unlock much. You can just play the story missions and end up finishing the game. You don't have to unlock extra garbage. Yeah, fuck the underwater one. Let's get the... Oh, this takes up 0 slots. Oh, that's cute. Cool. What's this? What's going on? The sunken graveyard is upon us. Signs of the ancients litter this place. Indeed, not much has changed since then. In fact, the ancients once called what was now Land's End their home. Their homes, their families, their honor, all stolen away from them. I don't know that I'd call that immortality a form of survival, but either way, I'm the last of the ancient warriors. Once I fell, nothing remained of my era after I awoke. Save for my deathless pact, of course, which is to say, I think we both feel what it's like to be left all alone. Okay. Whee! That's a pit. I'll come back here. I parry by shielding myself like a little girl. Hell yeah. I mean, Dad, what do you think a little girl's gonna do? Alright, she's gonna cower in fear. Oh man. Yeah, no, like most games nowadays are designed to be finished without like optional content or optional shit in general. So, like it's a lot of like hand-holdy design. It's the reason why people have been like very upset with how games are kind of like meh in terms of design. Alright, what's over here? Oh. Wow, there's really just one thing here. Okay. Silly. Wait, what? But there's another exit. What the fuck? I can't do anything with this, can I? I'm assuming I'm gonna get like an ability that allows me to ram through those walls. Cool. Alright, well that's another thing that I can keep in mind. Whee! Oh. That surprisingly does not work. Doesn't sound so bad as opposed to needing to grind for better stats / equip. Well, there's a difference between like grinding and optional content though, right? Like things that make you want to keep playing. For me, like Elden Ring's optional content makes me want to keep playing. In comparison, like open world games feel like a checklist for that said optional like stuff that you eventually get fed up and don't want to fucking do it. Right? So I don't know where this leads. Let's go. Catacombs, cool. The rain's destructive weight closes off many paths for us. Though, we may unearth ancient relics of hidden alcoves if we stay sharp. Okay. What the fuck are you? Ow. Okay. Okay, so parrying didn't do anything. I'll try that again. I'll try parrying again. See how that works out. No, right, death counter. Let's see. Did I have a death counter in Hollow Knight? I don't actually remember. I probably did. But yeah, no. It depends on, like, the way that games approach, like, optional content in general. Spiter. I do not like Spiter. Parry this, you filthy casual. Alright, so that's Death Water. I just pressed circle to try dodging through something as if I was unironically playing a Souls game. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, cool. Oh, alright, so I can probably knock them off posture and then kill them that way. Ow. Fuck. Also, can't say I didn't overblow my expectations of parrying. It's actually action parrying, or at least with the Night Spirit. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm fine with it being like a little ring, a little like circle around the girl. I mean, it was a ring that I picked up, so I mean, whatever. Okay, cool. I mean, if I can absorb full damage from something just by pressing a button, then I mean, that's pretty solid. That means I should probably get good at parrying, huh? Yeah, there we go, cool. Oh, enemies get up really fast. Alright. Maybe you can time it, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it seems like parrying isn't so hard. Let's just... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, parrying in this game is pretty solid. I kind of wonder how effectively that works on bosses. I'm gonna fall in the death water, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. There we go, come on. Let's go. Stabby stab. Alright. Hey! There's a lot of... Oh, fuck! Hey, 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 hey! Calm down. Oh, I mistimed that. Oh. Oh! Okay! What the fuck? Yeah, time blocking rather than actually parrying. Yeah, I think they just called it parrying for the wrong reasons. I mean, whatever, man. Semantics, shemantics. I got killed by a pot mimic. I am so upset. Alright, let's get moving and grooving again. Wait, that's not it. I need to be higher up. I don't know why fuck. I don't know why I keep thinking that I can... For some reason that I can, like, parry through everything. Not even that. I don't know why I keep... I even lost my train of thought, dude. What the fuck is existing? What is talking? Are mimics easy? They're okay. They're not the worst. They just have a lot of reach to them. So, they're a lot more aggressive than a few other enemies I've seen, so it's okay. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's go to the right. Back to where we were. Please give me extra shit. Alright. Let's heal up while I'm at it. Okay, I think this is my issue with this. I mean, this is not an issue, but I mean, it's part of the... what is it? There we go. Other related Soul games. I mean, mimics are in all the Souls games. They also hit like a dump truck. And they can fucking hurricane kick as if you're playing, like, Street Fighter. It's a little funky, actually. Cool. I mean, about parrying? I mean, what's there to say? Parrying is just a mechanic. All the games have parrying. Demon Souls, like, Bark Souls, fucking Bloodborne. Bloodborne's parrying was awesome, dude, because it was a gun. I need to get out of here before I die. This fucking game, man. Sometimes it feels tricky trying... I kind of wish this game gave you a little bit of iframes. Rather than... Because, like, when you're only dealing with a 2D plane, where you can go to back away is pretty tough to actually get away from. So, like, kudos to the game for being, like, okay with getting cornered and pretty much fucked in that corner. Ow. At least parrying is pretty fast. But, like, yeah, no, Remnant from the Ashes is Dark Souls with guns. Yes, it's technically a Souls-like, from what I've heard. I've never tried it. It looks like a grind-a-thon where you constantly do missions over and over again. Like Payday 2 is... It kind of reminds me of Payday 2, I guess. Or like that style of gameplay where you play the same missions over and over again. Oh, shit. Cool. Oh, there's another fucking door here. Game, can I get, like... Oh, God. Why is there so much shit? There's a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. I kind of wish those explosions would also damage other enemies while we were at it. Please die. It looks kind of unsouls, if that makes sense. Well, yeah, right? It's a third-person shooter over, say, like, an actual, you know, quote-unquote hack-and-slash game. Right? Because Souls is technically a hack-and-slash game, so... Right? It's not necessarily a game where you... It's not necessarily a game where, like, sword combat directly translates. What the fuck are you? I don't know why I just need to... Alright, cool. Movement alone looks pain. Yeah, I mean, claustrophobic hallways, third-person movement, I mean, it's like, whatever. I haven't checked it out. It doesn't really look like a game that I'm particularly interested in, but I know a lot of people that... I have met people that are interested in it, so whatever. I still hear that it's, like, pretty solid, too, for a game that has, like, mechanics like that. You mainly mean the camera bob, though? I mean, that's a lot of third-person shooters, in my opinion. Frasia's memoirs. I can't believe she vanished the day I was born. No one can even tell me why. They said that she cut a frail frame, but I knew what was truly to blame. Absorbing the blight at that rate, I wonder if I'll end up the same way. How did my mother live as a white priestess? How can I live as one? What? Alright, I'll figure this out, I guess. God, this map is massive. I can't wait to get lost forever and ever. Alright, bullied. Okay. Kiltias's ring. Kiltias, priestess of guidance and inheritor of souls. Unearthed from blighted muck, this ring predates the founding of Land's End. Okay. I don't know what that does. I should probably check that out. Slightly reduces cooldown times. That's gonna be pretty useful. I hope I can get another, like, I can get more relic stuff. I just remember something. Can you do the gnome sound meme? What is it? Oh shit, I died to this fucking enemy of all things. That's okay. What gnome meme? Like the... Oh! Or like the high pitch gnome... Nah, fuck. I know what you're talking about. Like, you just got gnomed. I can't make that sound effect with my fucking mouth. Or I can't replicate it with my mouth. I'm not talented enough for that. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Why do you ask? Are you gonna, like, make a meme or something like that? I don't fucking know, man. Is it down this way? Nope, that is Deathwater. I was like, alright, so it's either left or the right, and now it is pain. Fuck, alright. Hi TJ Wolf, welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. How you doing today? Alright, cool. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great Saturday? I'm alright, dude. I'm having a pretty chill time playing this game. It's really fucking hot in my apartment, because It's like 70 degrees outside. And yeah, generally speaking, like I'm just vibing, dude. What? Was I not high enough for that? Game? Come on. But yeah, welcome to this channel, man. I'm Noona. I play a variety of different games here. I'm pretty fucking stupid. I say stuff and bad things happen. Is the best way to describe things. I'm also not the greatest at games. Let's just go with that. Okay, cool. But yeah, so what is it? You know what's a topic that I think is always really fucking funny to explore? Stupid teenage trends, right? Oh god. Okay, so this leads deeper and deeper into here, huh? I really like this maid's fucking, oh, okay, never mind. He's just gonna swing back and forth like a dick bag. Please die. But like the stupid trends that teens do, and like sort of the perception that like people have on said memes. I mean, do you guys remember how back in 2018 there was the whole fucking like shtick about Tide Pods? I mean, yeah, no, like I'm having fun, right? Like this guy at this point, like I'm totally okay with spending hours on hours dying over and over in games, right? I mean, people watch me fucking, what is it? People watch me do the final 2 bosses of Elden Ring across 7 hours. Yeah, the thing with people eating them. Wow, okay, that is a lot of these bugs. I don't like bugs. Wow, this is turning into a fine pickle. But like, yeah. I knew you'd say that one, first one. Yeah, no, pretty much, right? It's the first one people think of, right? But like, if you think about it, like the perception that people have with these things and the perception that like the media has with these things. I mean, obviously, like, everyone knows that the media is a little bit like funky, but it's sort of funny imagining how people, ah shit, that's not what I wanted. It is sort of funny thinking about like the stupid things people do for clout, right? I mean, I think I mentioned this story before on stream, but it was like, I think I mentioned the story on stream at one point too, but like, it was in Canada, I think, and some girl was on like the 15th floor of a hotel, and she straight up took like a sofa chair and tossed it from the top from that floor onto the highway below, and like clearly, like obviously she got arrested, but like, I mean, I guess this isn't a trend per se, but it is just like something did for clout. Oh. Cool. I did not expect a fucking boss fight there. Nice. The cinnamon challenge? Yeah. Hi, Jelly. Fuck you too. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna try what is it? Ever think about eating such things? It's so strange. Yeah. So yeah, the cinnamon challenge was a thing that people used to do on the internet for clout, where you take a spoonful of cinnamon and then you just fucking eat it, right? And it was like, yeah, it was around like 10 years ago. Holy shit, it has been like a really long time, huh? But like basically, cinnamon tastes pretty good as a spice on things, right? And enhances flavor, but if you just eat cinnamon alone, like most other spices, it's gonna fucking taste like ass. Yeah, oh how the years pass. Yeah, pretty much, right? 2018 was like 32 years ago, guys. Can you believe it? And like, I don't know, there's like, the whole like challenges or trends that people do is always so fucking funny to think about. Frick. Yeah. Tick-tock, the clock is ticking, my dude. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Oh, cool. Wow, this is kind of rough. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna fucking artillery barrage this dude with the child. Ow. Wait, I can't parry that? I can't parry that. Okay, it negates damage, but I cannot parry it. Got it. That tells me a lot in for future reference. Cool. What is it? For me, yeah, Sprite and Banana is one as well. Is it? Okay. I mean, I know there was like ones that like got joked into existence, like the hot coil challenge, where people would just put their hands on a fucking stove. I don't know. I remember a video of a challenge where a girl went to the hospital. And yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of those stories, though, right? Like, a lot of stories end up with someone either getting hurt or getting, like, put into a really not good situation where it's probably really fucked. But, like, yeah, there's, like, all sorts of different fucking things that people do for clout on the internet. And it's like, what the fuck even? Can you guys calm down and not hurt each other? Yeah, people are dumb, honestly. It's so fucking bizarre. Oh, I can't attack him until I'm in the arena. Okay. Okay, cool. Shit, fuck. Eat. Have child, artillery. Cool. Not cool. I'm getting smacked. Fuck. Alright, cool. The only clout thing I've seen in person is people putting mint candy into carbonated drinks. For the priestess to be the last thing I've seen, I am truly blessed. Alright, cool. Why have common sense when you have clout? Yeah, I mean, a lot of validation on the internet is really fucked with, like, youth's perception of themselves and their own self-esteem. Alright. Oh, by the way, it is fucking dark in my apartment. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Give me a second. Give me a second. Lights. Cool. You know, maybe I should invest in a clapper. Alright, you guys remember those things? Clappers, where it's like, oh man, you know, clap on, clap off, right? And then it's you clap and then your lamp turns on and off. I wonder if those are still like in use to this day. But yeah, no, like clout and internet validation has been really fucked because it has destroyed any sense of self-esteem and sort of like people being conscientious about anything. Right? After a lifetime spent guarding the catacombs, the Elder Crypt Keeper had earned eternal rest. His dying wish was to be interred under the watchful eyes of his son, the apprentice. Right? You meant those clappers. Yes. What else did you mean? Ass? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Anyway, Cara's green flavored Gatorade. Yummy. Clap on, clap off. Can't imagine that during sexy time. Oh god, could you imagine? That'd be a little awkward. What is it? Yeah, it's like certainly become one of the weird. It's like what a time to be alive, right? Like the reason why I brought up the trends thing was because of the article headline I saw about like, oh, apparently there's a new TikTok trend of like literally going to people's doors and fucking kicking them, scaring people and whatever. And I'm like, why would you do that? And I talked about it with my fiance, and she's just like, oh yeah, I remember a story like this. Yeah, the kid got shot. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense to me. Play stupid games, accidentally win stupid prizes. Right? Damage and trap enemies for a short while. Oh. I feel like... Hold on. First off, let's see if I can level up any of these. Furious Blight. Oh. Oh, cool. I use this pretty often, so that would be useful. 90. Alright. I do like our child artillery. Projectiles plus. I do really like this gas. gas stuff is nice. Yeah, pretty much, right? And like, I feel like it's just like, pranks aren't fun when someone is on the receiving end of it, right? Mr. Clapper for Clacker. Oh yeah, yeah, anytime I detonate my C4, the lights will go off. I know what a clacker is, Dad, don't worry. Defense of the Two Spires too. After a long, grueling battle, the White Priestess of the Font was finally able to purify blighted invaders. From that time on, few interlopers from the blighted lands were ever sighted. Peace had returned to Land's End. The power of the White Priestess of the Wind allowed the two Twin Spires to be built, standing as symbols of the realm's defense. The Priestess of the Font fought to defend them. Someone is doing donuts in front of my house. Dad, grab the bear mace. Are the, what is it? Are they apple fritter donuts? That's funny. Cute. Activate. Oh, okay, it's just a switch. Alright, cool. Oh, this just leads back here. Oh, so that was like an entirely optional area. I probably should check out the, I need to check out the spider move. This appears to have been the White Priestess's room. Frida Shia's memoirs too. Performing the purification brings joy back to the people. I must continue, if only to be of that small service. I thought I was useless, but they need me, as long as I'm the White Priestess. Seems she was an avid artist. I'm grabbing me mallet! Chucks debris into their path or lubricant liquid. Dad, it's all about getting the getting butter and buttering your floor up. But yeah, no, it's like, it's sort of silly that, like, people think that doing pranks to other people is a fun activity, right? I remember recently going, oh shit. I remember recently going on, Twitter, and I remember seeing a video where this one dude, he went up to this stranger in Home Depot, and he had like a tube, and just like, he yelled into the tube, and the tube was pointed at his ear. So the guy, you know, totally normal, comes in and goes, he drops the things that's in his hands, like, turns around, grabs the guy by the fucking stomach, puts him to the ground, puts him to a fucking chokehold, right? And I'm like, huh, okay. And the guy certainly fucking, like, the guy who was trying to do the prank certainly fucking asked for it, right? Like, why would you do that? Why, like, come on, man. Someone did that to you? Dad, I hope you fucking hit them. Cause, like, I don't know, I feel like a normal response for me would be to fucking hit somebody. Oh, shit. That explosion was bigger than I thought. Have child. Painful. Yeah, it's not... As a... Like, in the same vein that, like, I don't personally like jump scares, in the same vein... Like, I don't like fucking loud noises in general, dude. Like, why would you do that? It's such, like, a dick move to do. I remember there was a thing of surprise sticking fingers up people's asses. I mean, that was a thing in Asia, right? That's a thing in Asia still. Maybe not still, but I don't know. Like, people would jokingly, like, put both their fingers together and stick it up someone's ass. I don't know. I think, yeah, I'd still be fucking annoyed. Let's see. Here, you know what? You guys can just have the fucking cloud of noxious gas. Please die. There we go. The 1,000 years of death from Naruto. What? Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. It's been a long time since I've, like, remembered Naruto. But, yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, let's go up. Let's see what's this way. Sudden loud noises are a personal least... Yeah, no, definitely. Like, I don't know. You're gonna... Oh god, fuck. That goes further than I thought. It's just not cool, man. I don't know. Like, why would you... If someone did that to you, right, like, you probably wouldn't really find it funny. And it's like, it's the same shit you learn in fucking grade school. Like, anything and everything you learn in grade school is essentially just the basics for how to fucking treat people okay in fucking public. I'm going to die. Please die. Just kidding, I have a little bit more health, but I'm going to die soon anyway. Many a child went to the hospital for broken fingers. I dubbed it the broken finger epidemic. That's funny. Oh, cool. This is, death, I guess. Please die. Fuck, okay, I didn't have any health. Go roll for pranks. Yeah, pretty much, right? Because if it's something along the lines of, like, if you are doing a thing where, like, you're on a subway train and, I don't know, like, Eric Andre pranks, for example, like, I feel like those are funnier than a lot of other pranks that people do. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I could just go this way. Sorry. Wasn't there one where people dropped firecrackers in the toilets? Was that a thing? That sounds fucking awful. Why would you do that? Right? I don't know, man. The whole fucking it's just a prank, bro. Kind of shit mentality is. I feel like that's still something that a lot of people fucking have, and it's just like, I don't know, dude. The Jackass crew does fun pranks. Yeah, see, like I feel like the Jackass crew would be like they do a better job at coming up with pranks that are like more enjoyable and are far more entertaining. Right, and while they certainly are harmful, not necessarily for the people fucking doing things, you know, they're not, inherently speaking, I feel like they're a lot funnier than the ones you see on, like, fucking internet. Clout. Wasn't there also when people just threw firecrackers or water balloons at pedestrians from their car? Was that a thing, Dad? I do not remember if that was a thing. There's all sorts of, like, different trends that people fucking like doing. I think, yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm also just, like, I'm also disappointed in people whenever they always cite, or whenever I see or hear a teenager cite the reason why someone should do something because of, like, TikTok or some other bullshit website like that, right? Because I remember, like, I think I remember seeing, like, this thing, where this girl went up to her her dad, ah, shit, I mistimed that, her dad and then her grandpa, and was like, oh, do it for the fine, yeah, I remember she went up to her grandpa and her dad, and both of them were going, doing the thing, what is it, sheesh, right? Where they, you know, they put the finger on the elbow and they go like, sheesh, or whatever the fuck it is, right? And I'm just like, why? Why would you do that? And it's like, oh, Grandpa, do this for me because it's Twitter clout. And it's like, what the fuck is, what? I don't know, man. Clown stuff was fuck. See, that's like the funniest part. So, like, I remember, what was it? I think it was the movie It, the remake, not the remake, the new version, right? It was a movie where their marketing was about being against clowns, but I remember that backfired so hard, and I think there was actual violence against clowns, which is so fucking funny to me. That's a little. Yeah, she's just. I mean, most memes are just evolutions of one another, right? I mean, like, soy jacks have essentially become the fucking rage comic, have become essentially rage comic, like, memes from a while ago. Like, Le Funny Epic Trollface, Le Epic whatever. There's actual, yeah, no, I think there was actual, like, manhunts against clowns for a little while because of the marketing of that movie. And that makes me laugh so fucking hard. There we go. The GTA server here. I wouldn't say it's that bad, but, like, there are truly some, like, weird-ass clown world things that do happen. And it's just like, what the fuck, even? I guess you could say they got clowned on. Yeah, pretty much, right? Style on them clowns, you know? I don't know, that's a little weird that, like, people will commit violence because of, like, a social media campaign like that. Oh. Actually, speaking about trends, you know what was really funny in terms of things that happened in the past few years? Do you guys remember, fuck, I think the movie was called Unfriended, and there was a solid period of time where there were horror films dedicated to this idea of, like, people being on a video call and each of them getting picked off one by some pee-pee poo-poo spooky, like, person. And that is comical to me. I feel kind of bad for professional clowns. Yeah, no, definitely, right? The image and reputation of clowns has just been, like, fucking put, like, just been shat on because of, like, stupid internet memes, right? Locked, okay. And, like, that's such a shame, because I feel like there's definitely people out there who became clowns because of, I don't know, all sorts of different life choices, but, like, I don't know, there's probably some people that actually love being a clown. But yeah, no, there was a whole series, not series, but, like, whole trend of films where people were like, oh, there's people video calling each other, and, like, I remember distinctly seeing, like, a YourMovieSucks.com review of one of those, and then they're like, okay, this kid brings out a blender. Oh, I sure hope that's not going to be used later in the film. And then there's, like, a fucking scene where a jump cuts to him having his arm stuck in a fucking blender and then him dying because of that. And I'm like, what is this film? Right? It's so funny to me. Something wishing the clown manhunt becomes widespread and escalates so people working for justice actually CC then. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, the next White Priestess. Lady Frisia, the third White Priestess, will take up the mantle in the name of the Eastern Spring. Sylvia will make a wonderful guardian, but the pressure of taking on the role of priestess at such a tender age will be immeasurable. It might be better for her to stay in the catacombs or her hometown by the cliffs than spend her days in the castle. The White Priestess of the Wind wishes for us to assist the young lady in any way we can. Okay. Fun. Cool. Nice. New checkpoint. Let's see. But yeah, no, like, a boomer made those films, and it's just, like, genuinely funny to me that someone made those films. Still being calling. Yeah, no. Like, what is it? There's so many douche tubers that fucking still do that. What is it? I think the big one that got famous, like J Station, he's still probably doing that shit. And, like, I think the funniest part about that is, like, how unself-aware. Oh, okay. How painfully unself-aware certain people are when it comes to the kinds of content that they produce, right? Like, or like, what is it? Like, I remember when Etika died, right? And if you don't know who Etika is, he was this black streamer, and he committed suicide at some point because he was just really fucking depressed, right? And, like, you know, it's a really tragic story where he, like, a lot of people were reaching out to him in order to make sure that he was okay, and, like, you know, he ended up committing suicide in New York, and that was just, like, a really, really fucked situation. And what ends up happening is, oh shit, this guy's gonna explode. That J Station, that douche tuber, he makes a video where it's like, calling Etika at 3 a.m. spooked, whatever, and I'm like, holy shit, man, like, the dude hasn't even been dead for a week. Like, if you think this is, like, funny, I mean, maybe if you have a fucked up sense of humor, but, like, it's not even that. Like, how to kill you, like, your own public perception in a single fucking, like, video it's astounding how, like, little people care in that regard. And I think there was the point where I remember, what is it, Moist Critical was covering it, and I think there's a situation where it turns out that guy was, like, an actual domestic abuser, or, like, he was beating his girlfriend, and, like, it was really fucked because, like, he was it still got to the point where he was like, forgive it, trying to get people to forgive on like camera and stuff like that. And it wasn't even like, he doesn't understand the gravity of the situation. And I'm like, what? Like, how are you a human being? How are, like, it's like the Jake Paul shit with the fucking suicide forest in Japan. Like, that, it's that level of, like, how fucking clueless are you that you do not understand the gravity of the situation? Which, by the way, that video is unironically hilarious. The stupid expression on his face with the stupid Toy Story alien hat and the camera just zooming in on his face. Like, that is, like, pure comedy. But, like, the actual stories surrounding it is not. And, like, uploading that to the internet is just career suicide. And I don't understand why you'd ever fucking do it. Right? And, like, the fucking genuine stupidity of some of these people, it's baffling. Holy shit, dude. Anyway, oh man, the internet is a fucking wild place. And that Spinny Noona is a glossy top. Yeah, she has a shiny hair. Her model, what is it, the Spinny Noona also has the, what is it, Spinny Noona also has a more updated version of the outfit that I want Noona to wear, and also what the HD model is supposed to look like in the future, or the better model. So yeah, that's like a thing and a half that I'll get to eventually. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. I just genuinely think that there are some really funny and also fucked up stories of people, there are some really fucked up stories and really fucked up people about the things that they do, and I'm just sort of like, man. Oh, hey, dude, I can... No, wait, stop. Nah, fuck, I didn't mean to climb. It's alright. Dude, it's very funny. Seeing people on the internet is just hilarious. Defense of the Twin Spires won. A plague wind blew in from the far east, and with it, a swarm of the blighted abomination. The vile creatures followed their lord, the Crimson Blight. They were the hatred of the ancients made manifest, warped into wicked, nightmarish form, awaiting their arrival at the Twin Spires with a white priest as the fount, and the brave knights who would face this new threat to the land's end. Even after being cut down time and again, the knights returned to the fray. Some people were never taught basic decency in shows. Yeah, pretty much, right? And, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, like, I think most people can agree on, like, what is considered okay to act in, like, public and what's not. And bizarrely, there's a lot of people that genuinely don't understand basic concepts of, like, human interaction. Feels like the people doing these things are always American. It depends. I mean, it's because probably, for starters, on the internet, America is probably the most loud country, right? But, like, there's also, there's the story about the girl tossing shit out the fucking, 15th floor of a stupid hotel window onto a highway who got arrested. Like, that's internet clout done from a Canadian, right? Or, I don't know what nationality the woman was, but, like, still. Probably just social media, there's no way, yeah. Fuck, okay. Let's see. I mean, yeah, no, like, at the end of the day, like, I think it's mostly just social media, right? And how people view themselves rather than, say, you know... I mean, I don't know, like, even like, other social quote-unquote network, right? Like, let's look at, like, 4chan, for example, right? 4chan doesn't even have, like, an update system, but it's considered a social media by some people, right? And, like... people there don't really do things for clout. I mean, sometimes they, like, because, like, you don't even have an upvoting system. It's just people, you know, what is it? It's full of just, like, oh shit, Mimic. But, like, yeah, it's just, like, people don't really do this because at the end of the day, they don't care about the clout. They just want to just have a place where they can talk. Right? And I feel like that's a lot more acceptable than fucking beating your high score on likes and shit like that. I mean, that's the issue with, like, other douche tubers. What's his name? Rice Gum? Holy fuck, dude. That guy's an absolute tool. right? And like the fact that his obsession with like numbers and being like, oh, if you don't have like like the massive income from YouTube or whatever social media platform you're on, you're irrelevant. And it's like, well, okay, but other people can do things other than for money, right? There's plenty of people. And it's just like, I don't know, man. Like a genuine like inability to understand that there's more to life than just yourself, right? I don't know. There's plenty of like really self-centered and really stupid people. And at this point, I'm just kind of rambling and kind of going in circles at this point, and I realize that I'm fucking stupid, and also that I talk about the same shit over and over again. So I mean, like, whatever. But that's besides the point. All right, elevator. Let's go. The sunken cathedral. Cathedral. Maybe the White Priestess and her guardian were here. Does this spark your memory at all? Man, I don't know. I'm just fucking wandering. Silva's note. The knights and soldiers of the Twin Spires haunt me, rising to their feet after being cut down, undaunting in the face of the blight, acting much like those afflicted by the same. Should I have asked the White Priestess more questions? Now there are so many left unanswered. I long feared the Priestess and I were the lone souls of the Spires speared by the blight. I'm sorry, Sigrid. I became a guardian to protect you, but it turns out I'm unworthy of the role. Okay. Let's see. I am server pings, and that's a thing. I'm like seeing messages in the server Discord server that I'm in about Pikami, I think. I don't know. All right, cool. Oh shit, I forgot. It's Chalky's birthday. I should probably wish him congratulations. Okay, cool. All right. Enhance. Do I have enough to enhance any of these boys? I really like Artillery Child. No, I don't. But yeah. I feel like at the end of the day, like I could go on and on about how much I just dislike social media trends and social media in general, right? Because I mean, like, even in the whole VTuber space, there's obsessions with like people just chasing clout and fucking high scores for likes and stuff like that and follower count. And like at the end of the day, like you're not really proving anything other than that you play the game, I guess, right? Isn't that the point of VTubing? What? For social media I mean, yeah, no, at the end of the day, you're right. Maybe, like, at the end of the day, yeah, I do want to get bigger as a content creator, right? But, like, there's a difference between following trends and... There's a difference between following trends rather than just being a fucking streamer, right? Because, like, I wouldn't necessarily... I mean, clout brings cash, yeah, you're right, but, like... I don't know. I'm not at the size where I'd consider myself a person that like brings in cash, right? Plenty of VTubers out there do it solely for a hobby. I mean, like I consider myself a streamer, but I wouldn't consider myself like a clout chaser. I'm not a person who I don't really consider myself a person who follows like trends, right? I mean, there's the whole fucking trend for a while where oh wait, this is a waterfall. Okay, cool. Like, I've never made, like, a networking thread unironically, where I tell people, hey, post your PNG and I'll follow you, but then I don't do anything, and then these people, you know... It's just, like, a very silly sort of, like, world, I guess. And you're right, clout does bring cash, but there's a difference between clout and popularity, I feel like. Alright, clout, in my opinion, is validation. It's devotees forced to kill each other. Cruelty knows no bounds. Maybe that's, like, semantics getting in the way of things, right? But, like, I feel like if you're clout chasing, you're not really there to really enjoy the medium or the hobby that you're doing. You're there because you want, just numbers, higher numbers, right? Because, like, you can get a popular post, but if you don't have people following you, then, like, what is it? You can have, like, a really popular post, yeah, for sure, but at the end of the day, like, are you truly doing it because you enjoy the attention? Are you doing it because you enjoy the medium, or are you doing it because you enjoy the attention that's given to you, right? Like I said, there are people that I see on Twitter with like 1 million fucking followers, and by 1 million I do mean like just like something 10K, but they have like no average viewers, right? And like maybe that's me like getting very envious of the kind of shit that they have, but every post they have is in a sense meant to bait out as much, you know, exposure to their content as possible. Something playing currently trending games. I mean, yeah, no, playing currently trending games is one thing, right? Because, I mean, like, there's a million fucking people who will probably play, like, Phasmophobia or Five Nights at Freddy's and whatever currently trending garbage is, right? Like, everyone plays Elden Ring because it's the current game for people to play, right? But, I don't know. I played Elden Ring because I'm a fan of fucking Souls, not because it's... I don't know. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just keep playing all sorts of different, like, trendy games. I could play fucking Fortnite if I wanted to as well. But I don't care about that. I just care about having a good time, dude. Money Cash prays today, Daily Dubs. We're gonna prank this homeless man with a bullet. Hey, it's your boy. Welcome to the Pranksters channel. We're gonna be pranking this homeless guy. We're gonna be showering him with money, and then we're gonna take a bullet and fucking kill him. I don't know, dude. I generally like to imagine that like there's a difference between clout seeking and being like a generally respected and well liked person, right? Cause like, what is it? I would argue that like, what is it? Like, if you take a look at like some other content creators, like okay, so how many like average viewers do they bring in comparison to how many like Twitter followers they have? Like Twitter is like a fucking worthless website for any sort of exposure in general. So I don't know. I always get like very meta and like think about VTubers in general like as a trend, and it's always interesting to think about what gets attention, what doesn't, right? Because at the end of the day, like I still am a person that manages... No, fucking Christ. Fuck you, dude. I'm still a person that has more followers on Twitch than I do Twitter, right? So it's like, prank on sexual, yeah. Prank on horrendously wrong. And like, I keep myself very happy because of that. Because I feel like I have a generally well-liked enough personality where it's not just me chasing clout or trends, right? Okay, cool. So, who knows, man? There's a million fucking reasons why. Why are there so many mimics? I don't know, Dad. I'm just gonna fucking start breaking these pots while I'm at it. Okay. Okay, Explodey Man. But yeah, I don't know. It's always fun to sort of break down... Yeah, okay, there's another mimic. Fucking big asshole. It's fun to break down things like VTubing and streaming, and sort of like things like trends and all sorts of different the reasons why certain people do things, what catches on, what's not. Oops, that's a little too far, isn't it? Nope, it's perfect. Cool. Have child. Have more child. I really like the implication that you're literally just throwing a diseased child, and that's the attack. Alright, cool. I did not mean to do that. It is a little funky how many projectiles and how much like poison gas there is. Okay, cool. Alright, we're doing good. Cool. Nice! And that killed him. Very nice. These children swing at people. It's been a while since I've seen like... Oh, wait, hold on. Amulet Fragment. Hey, cool. May the plague be upon you. Dad, I'm gonna die pretty soon. I'm kind of glad that death is pretty forgiving in this game. Knowing that's a thing over there is fucking wild, man. I mean, I doubt it's a thing that people do out of malice. Or, I don't know, maybe people do it out of malice. But, like, there's, like, fucking crazy people everywhere, right? I mean, I guess that's just the reason. I mean, again, you're also getting, like, you're taking content from, like, the worst that you can possibly see, right? Because, like, there's plenty of horrible live leak shit of things in America, too, right? So, I don't know. There's, like, crazy people all over the place, man. Because I remember seeing... There's a lot... I don't know. There's, like, a lot of funky things in general. When I saw... I remember seeing a video of, like, it was, like, a really fucked up video of, like, a person getting shot in the middle of the street. And there's a child passing by. Like, holy shit. And the guy getting shot, what he does is he fucking leaps behind the child and uses the child as a fucking body shield. And I'm like, what the fuck? Right? Like, that's absurd. So, I don't know, man. There's some, like, really fucking weird things. I don't know, man. Some people are, like, just crazy, like, awful fucking human beings. And it really shows the wealth and, like, the depth of humanity just displayed back and forth between certain people, and that's, like, crazy to think about. Here, I'm gonna get rid of... Wait, if I could just... Can I just tap this guy from here? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's plenty of, like, situations where it's just, like, people do not display enough humanity in general, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I just want to be nice, man. I just want to be left alone. Alright, cool. We're doing it. Cool. I'm surprised that I'm getting this far without any sippy. What's this way? Explodey man. That hit me. That's okay. I could tank it, apparently. Why are there so many of you? Surprised they have no fucked platforming yet? Yeah. I'm kind of glad that that's the case so far. I like how these guys just straight up exist to do nothing but explode at you. Are you gonna explode? Alright, cool. But yeah, no, I'm pretty glad that this game isn't really heavily reliant on, like, super fucked precision platforming. Hey! Chain of Sorcery. Nice. Very nice. Hermit, please leave me be. Yeah, pretty much.
My name is Kermit. I'm Kermit the Hermit. Please leave me alone.
I don't know, man. There are some really fucking weird people out there. Looks like a training area. Perhaps one used by our guardian. A training area? Okay. Oh god. Well, okay, so the game tells me that there's a way up. There may that way in reputation resistant blight or something. I mean, maybe. Ow. Oh, I don't like this. Please die, please die, please die. Okay, cool. I probably don't need to waste my stupid fucking projectile artillery. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's another thing over there. Oh, cool. This game has been pretty good for White Priestess and Parliament with Your Blessing. This game has been pretty good about rewarding exploration, I feel like. Pretty solid. Let's see. Oh, shit! Yeah, here it is. Here's the way up. Nice! Oh, fuck, I can finally hit the, checkpoint, too. Awesome. I can get my sippy back. Very nice. Alright. I want to see if I can get to, like, the boss of this area before hitting, before calling it a day, because I kind of want to explore a little more, you know? I'll go for another, like, 25 minutes, maybe, if we're giving, like, a hard limit time. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised at how fast the fucking stream went, huh? Right? I mean, I gotta eat dinner, so I'll probably make stuff. What is this? Read. Unfinished note. I'm going to the verboten domain with the priestess. I know not if any means of shedding the blight exist other than purification. Alas, we won't see each other for a while, Sigrid. My heart aches more than you know. I long to hear your voice, to hold your embrace. How I wish to be with you. Were our situations reversed, you would be the one taking her to this dangerous place. I couldn't bear it. I'm fine with being the one to go. As long as you are safe, Sigrid, that's enough. Good game, good stream. Thanks, Dad. Hello. Or, well, the fear of frustrations. I mean, yeah. Sigrid. I mean, the Pikmin 2 stream was fun, too. Because it's, like, not many frustrations. Look, it's another battle made. Whoa, Guardian Silva. No, I really like this music. It's very calming. I say as I get pelted with Toho bullshit. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, I would love to make pizza. I might make pizza this weekend. Come on. Okay, so there's a limited range on these. Shit. Phase 2, I guess, right? Or not? Okay, so you can dash across the stage now. Surprisingly, this hasn't been so bad so far, I say, on, like, no health. Come on. This is a pretty simple fight until I inevitably hit whatever phase 3 is. Ow. Ow. Wait, that killed me? Holy shit, that does damage! Oh my god. I did not expect that to kill me. I thought I had enough health. Okay. Oh, you can see my cursor on screen. Okay. Wow, alright. So, that's embarrassing. I thought, boss music. I mean, yeah, it's alright. I feel like it's pretty on par with what this game has done so far. I also just really like soft piano music, so. The graphical difference between, I think Pikmin 2 does look better, right? It's got unique, I think the environments look a lot better. The water in Pikmin 2 is also some of the best looking on the GameCube, and still holds up pretty well to this day. Okay, so don't get hit with projectile. Got it. Okay. I definitely think one of the biggest issues I'm having with this game is discovering that sometimes combat and readability gets lost under all your moves. Which, I mean, I guess is technically the consequence of me spamming certain moves, right? Actually, I shouldn't have healed. That's fine. I have to adjust my glasses. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. You have an entirely different health bar. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh my god! I was like, alright, this isn't that bad. Oh shit. Photorealistic Pikmin when very lifelike, their cries and screams. I mean, Pikmin 3 also has very photorealistic graphics, and I mean that unironically. Like, the photo mode in that game is some of the best I've ever seen, mostly because of the fact that I love the nature photography aspect of it, right? And the environments look beautiful as a result. A lot of the monsters just have a lot of texture and detail, so yeah. That's like a thing that I personally really like. So like, yeah, I don't know, graphical differences, pee-pee poo-poo. Yeah, I did not expect Phase 2 to just like break into, yeah. I should have expected it. She has the same fucking like model as the Mace Maid. This one. You know, and before this character gives me like a triple jump. Come on. Okay, that was not the move I wanted to proc. Come on. Come on, stop moving. Oh, okay, alright, Phase 2 time. Are they even maids? They're battle nuns from what you're saying. Yeah, they're guardians, alright. I wasn't paying. I didn't even realize I had that little health. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, alright. So, I gotta start paying attention to my health more. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's, So yeah. I have a few issues with this game. Not necessarily... That's not, like, deal-breaker shit. It's not like I'm gonna play it and then rage quit as a result. But, like, it's definitely something I'm noticing. There's a lot of lack of input when it comes to being hit. There's a lot of 2D side-scroll battles where this kind of shit is very difficult to see sometimes. And yeah, as a result of not having that sort of like feedback of getting hit, it's very difficult to ascertain whether or not you have taken the amount of like a certain level of damage. And your screen glows red when you're close to dying, right? So like, I don't know, the fact that I didn't even see that, it was pretty bad. Ow. Come on. Should probably heal. Okay. God damn it, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, that did like all my fucking health. Yeah, alright, fuck this. I'm just gonna do this from like a distance. Ow. Okay, okay. Shit. Heal time. Like, I still love the fact that it's, I'm dodging by flopping on the floor. Alright. I did it! Cool. There we go. Blatant screen sharing gameplay, interrupting slow-mo singing. Turn on the screen. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I'm sorry for everything. It's okay. I beat your ass. Everybody to the flop dies. I was not worthy of being the priestess's guardian. I thought I had found a way to protect her from the blight. In the end, my only choice was to flee. The blight washed over the land like an ever-consuming wave. Sheep and shepherds of the cathedral alike all eventually became blighted. Now my body feels not quite my own, a stranger within my own flesh. Foul mages and their blasted potion, I was meant to be her guardian. Protector of the White Priestess, now turned brutal killer. Madness, is this the work of the blight, or who I truly am inside? That's a little fucked. Sigrid, if I could see you before there's nothing left of me. You are the only one. You are the one I truly wish to protect. Aww. My beloved sister, I only wished. Well, that's a little fucked. Something identity death, my favorite Giga Black pill in any of these games. Guardian Silva. Chain attacks with a hammer, holds charge and attack. Charged attacks cause more damage and cover a wider area. Silva became a guardian to protect her beloved sister, knowing full well it would separate them. She took on the burden of guarding the priestess. Enhance evasive ability. Allow a nimble dodge slide to get out of harm's way. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a dash! Awesome. And last rites. An ancient power that awakened after the White Priestess took an incredible amount of blight. The defiled souls of the blighted are unleashed to wreak havoc, as they did in Life Once More. Oh, okay. That's cool. Nice. Alright, cool. It's the guardian of the White Priestess of the Font. Then we must be close. The blight spreads even further. It's said that priestesses have hold over their senses despite the blight, but this seems far too much for anyone to bear. Are they a 3D model or a 2D model? As important as purification is, the priestess must also think of herself. I dare not say it, but you might be the last of your kin. There would be no shame in running from all of this. No one remains who could condemn you if you did. For my part, I want you to live, to leave this land behind. What the fuck? Who are you? You never should have awakened, yet now our fate is in your hands alone. I'm sorry. Only you can end the curse of the eternal blight. As the farthest reachest in a distant spring, there are waters yet untainted, clear and blue. Okay. This is... Okay, so there's multiple... I'm assuming there's multiple endings, right? The Guardians, everyone, they've all been consumed by the madness. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright. That's pretty awesome. Let's check what this is. I wanna see this move. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty fast. I kind of wonder how much faster, how much more damage that is in term before, other than Swordman. I might replace him for a little bit, and then projectile. What do you level with? Furious Blight. Oh, cool. Guardian Seagreed. Okay. Okay. Your only hope thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, it causes a moral dilemma. Like, should the weight of the world really be put on the shoulders of the shoulders of a little fucking girl? Sorry. Stretching. Anyway. Alright. I think I'm gonna end it here for now. I don't know how far I am into the game, so, like, who knows? But it'll be fun to sort of continue exploring and playing with this game next time. On Tuesday, I'll be returning with more, on Tuesday, I'll be returning with Pikmin 2, and that'll be fun. We'll be exploring the burrowing Snagret Cave, and we'll be, suffering. And also, I'll be fighting more snake birds, and we'll be doing the Valley of Repose, and Perplexing Pool, and all the other random shit that I gotta do. And probably suffering in the process. But I mean, like, hey, when am I not ever suffering? With that being said, I'm going to bring this to a close. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Right? Holy... And I'm also looking at my, I'm looking at my list of, like, channels that I follow and who's live so I can raid them. Holy shit, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Okay. Should I do... Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Kaz. Just out of fucking why not. Kaz is playing Baba Is You, and if you don't know what Baba Is You, it's a logic puzzle game where he plays a cute little fucking weird Finnish creature, I'm assuming, and you push things out in and out of the way. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time on Tuesday, 8 p.m. EST, and as always, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys next time. Get the fuck off my roof. Good night!